All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome, everybody, welcome. Time for another session of Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you all have a glorious freaking week. Mine's been fairly long, so let's set it off with a bang and let's get on to the weekend after this. Thank you, God. You want to work for me, game? There we go. I keep forgetting sometimes it doesn't like to respond initially when I initially go back over to it after fiddling with my OBS settings. Okay, so as you can, so funny story, what Terrell was talking about last time about not being here, kind of got to me a bit, so I went to a friend of mine on Discord who has played through Baldur's Gate, God, at this point, probably about 24 times, and I was just like, hey, one of my regulars said something about not going to the Gauntlet of Shar before the the Moonrise Towers. And his only response was, don't go to fucking Gauntlet of Shar before you do Moonrise, whatever you do. He did not explain anything. He did not give me any other spoilers. But the only thing I could get out of him was, do not do this before you do Moonrise. So we're leaving. We're leaving now. We're leaving and we will be back later. I did want to see if, I think the one it's this one that's right outside. Is Raphael here by any chance? Or, no? No, he's not. Is he gonna show up at the inn? No? Okay, well, this is as good as time as any to, I believe we have one short rest still. We still got spells. Okay, so we're not gonna long rest just yet then. Ooh, I do like that you can, I like that you can see the whole shield from over here. So that means all of this is unexplorable, which means we need to head this way. We already cleared out all of this. Oh, wait. Fish. Pick up add to wares. Pick up add wares. I will make my money off of all of this. You cannot stop me. Well, back to the creepy village. Yes, indeed. Back to the creepy village. And the House of Healing. Or do we want to go? So we got two options. There's obviously... Okay, so the House of Healing is here. Obviously a big build. Ooh. Well, thank you for giving me a slight spoiler there, game. That looks like...
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
What the fuck?
To your scalpel, so that I may say the same of them.
That looks like a clockwork being of some kind, because that's not normal hands. I don't think we should go in through the back door then. I would like to actually know what the hell's going on in there. Oh, witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each okay, yeah, no. No, thank you. All right, we're gonna head this way, down this alleyway. Let's see if we can find at least something else over here. We already read all these tombstones. That I do remember. Right, that is where we... Oh, Shadow Vestige. Wait, what? Those guys dropped something? Also, did we...
Here lies faithful
Yeah,
Jamie,
we've seen these.
the love of all our lives.
Shadow Vestige. What is that?
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Oh, okay, so these are not...
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Okay, so these are not just shades. These are actual trapped, damned souls. That's... Oh, that just makes everything worse. That just makes everything worse. Okay, where is the front door? Oh. More House of Healing stuff. Moldering coffin. The last time we touched a coffin, it exploded and an undead came out. Nope, not this time. What? Sister Lidwin. Who and how? Okay, how big is... Okay, this House of Healing is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I kind of just thought it was this, but no, it's like extending all along this area. Wait, so is that the only thing we can... Oh, can we turn that on? Hey, it turned off, of course. I should have known. No, we can't do anything else with those shadow essences. Oh. All right, let's focus on this House of Healing shit, shall we? I think that's a good idea. Oh, can we break that barricade, maybe? I'd like to know who that is. Sister Lidwin. There is a door here, though, which might make things a little bit easier, but... Is this door... No, there's a way in there. Oh. Is she... I can't tell... Oh, lock and commit. I think that's the... Oh, I think that's the little kid's parents. Oh, shit. Can I... Yep, undead. Resistant to necrotic. Resistant to fire. That's weird. Most undead are not resistant to fire. Dex +6? Yeah, dexterity and proficiency. She has very low AC though, which means it's probably a bunch of spellcasters. They're probably a bunch of spellcasters.
House of healing from the looks of it.
I doubt we're gonna find any healing here. What?
Not like the remaining locals have use for them.
What are we finding here? I saw potion of sleep. Wooden buck.
Here we go.
No. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was just a regular barrel. Empty blood bank jar, surgery kit. Nah. I can barely see in here. Hold on. Potions of sleep. I guess it makes sense why, Oh. Wait, you can use a syringe as a weapon? Yellowish green ooze is dried to the syringe's long needle, giving you a distinct impression that this medical device was never used to heal anyone. Why wouldn't you? I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess, if you're going for like a plague doctor kind of thing, but I don't need it. Surgeon's Memorandum. To Wraithwin House of Healing medical personnel, Malice Thorm, head surgeon. Oh dear. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me that this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Okay, again, Shadowheart, this is what your church was doing when they had run of this place. I'm, like, I don't know what is up with you. Bones? Don't tell me you can use the bone saw as a weapon, because that would be hilarious. Oh my god, you can. You could do a full-on, like, Bloodborne cosplay with this stuff. I mean, I doubt you... It's a 1d8. It's, once again, why not? Well, because it's not enchanted for one thing, so it's not going to be very useful after a while. Empty blood bank bottle. Not really worth it. Alright, well, pick up and add to wares, I guess. Sponge trays, some dissection charts. Can't you enchant it? I mean, in universe, yes, but we can't in the game. Which, as I said, I believe I mentioned this last time where I said that's a shame that games like Baldur's Gate will not let you do that. Why? What do you mean we can't reach it? It's right there. Alright, whatever. And a rib cage and a jar of coagulated blood. Someone would pay for it. I don't know why, but they would. Bottle, some alcohol. Okay, we can't get to that either. Okay, this area is being a little weird with, Okay, so the nurse seemed sympathetic to the people who were dying here. Maybe if we talk to her first. What do you mean can't reach this? It's right there. I'm confused. This thing is being a bit weird. Ooh, silver tray. Yeah, some of these items are being a bit awkward. Oh, shit. Is that who I think? I'm pretty sure that's her parents.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Ugh. I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
She gave them something. Yeah, give the corpse a subtle poke. What's with it? What's with undead nurses and being both cool and creepy? I think it's the dichotomy of something that is supposed to be caring and comforting while being cold and dead. We could try that. Yeah, we have this charisma for a reason. We may as well use it. Interesting. Okay, so she's an undead, but this works on her. That's strange. That usually is not the case. Well, nat 20, so we didn't even need to worry about that.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Do you have any additional supplies that might be available?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
What has she got? A couple of items. Serpent Fang Toxin. 1 to 6 poison damage at the end of their turn unless they succeeded a Constitution saving throw. Some food, some good potions. Purple Worm Toxin. That's a 1d10 poison damage. Potion of Invisibility. Potion of Greater Healing. Carabassen's Poison. Coats your weapon. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed. Ooh, that's good. She only has poison. I mean, she has healing potions, but she is, yes, mostly carrying poisons. Well, at least now we have somebody to sell some extra stuff to. She's carrying a lot of gold, actually. Let's go ahead and sell the wares first. There we go. And then what have we got here? Let's go ahead and sell all of this. Not the Infernal Iron. Why does it keep putting that shit down where it would be taken? Keep that. Don't sell those. Sell those, please. Thank you. And then that and that. Was I going to keep one of those? Yeah, I was going to keep one of those just to see. Well, it is destroyed. There's kind of no reason to keep the destroyed one. I'm sure we can find a regular one later. Okay, so that's most of what we picked up there. Why don't you give me those potions of superior healing, please? And those potions of greater healing and the drow poison, please. I think that's good. We came out with a little bit of profit there. Which isn't too bad considering we actually didn't have that much to sell. Oh, we actually... Yes, we do have a lot to sell. I completely forgot about these. So that's 508, 725. So hold on. If we sell those... Wait. What? Her money barely went down. What? 145. These things are supposed to be worth 100 and... She's only giving me 50. I do not... What is the point of doing that? Okay, see, there it tells you the actual value. Whatever. Just sell them. I don't understand how that works. Do we need this anymore? Hey, Ven, welcome. Use a character
with higher charisma to get more gold.
I am well aware, Ven. That's why I'm playing. That's part of the reason I always play a charisma class in these games. I mean, our persuasion is at +8. The discount is at -47%. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Added to... Oh, okay. I see how it is. I mean, we're still making a lot of money. It's just not as much as I'd like. There we go. Well, no, I mean... yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, that gets rid of that.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Ugh. I have no idea what's going on. Can I interact with the bodies by any chance? Yes, but they don't have anything on them, unfortunately.
A hero at heart.
Who still has the... There we go. Can we... Oh, does that explain? Oh, the father is the one that can talk. Okay, fair enough.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, so that's Arabella's dad. What happened to you?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why did you come to this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent.
Damn.
It does not know.
I'm assuming they're from Elturel like the rest. Yeah. And you were the father of... Yeah.
The spell's power.
Yeah. God damn it. That kid
Shouldn't
is
have
going
wished
to
to
be...
live in more interesting times.
We're going to need to find something
Another
to do.
step forward.
Oh, what do? Oh, right. She did say that this was the children's wing, didn't she? Ugh. So, of course, that they had, like, toys and stuff. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and there's a note attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down. Good luck. Yeah. That's not the only one we've seen like that. Yes, I just got a new child. Yeah, this is a mess. Ay vey. I'm not even actually sure, like, what are we supposed to do about this? The Rethwin House of Healing's inventory of various pulses, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover scrawled a message in black ink, Justiciars only, no exceptions. There could... Okay, see, that's also what's bothering me. According to what Shadowheart says, the Justiciars are basically Paladin Plus, or Cleric Plus of Shar. There's meant to be very few of them, because they are the most elite of her fighting force.
Maybe I need more points.
And yet you're telling me that Thor managed to put together an army of them. Now, yes, this is Faerun. Army has a very different context in Faerun because a lot of their armies are very small. Like, the fucking army that we led at the Siege of Dragonspear was like, what, 600 dudes? And that was the combined might of 3 of the Sword Coast's largest cities. It's like, yeah, that's not much. Ooh, a music box. Da 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 da. Okay, I might actually keep that then. The hammers are not... No, hammers are not worth it. Violin. Pick up and head to wares. Like, I mean, I get that his army might not have been that large, but at least the implication seems to have been that he gathered quite a few. And we've seen a lot of corpses around that were in Justiciar uniforms. So it begs the question, was he, like, mind controlling people and pushing them through the gauntlet to try and produce more Justiciars? Was he... I mean, he obviously probably had a large force of undead with him, judging from how Balthazar and all that was working. But it still just seems really weird that, again, this seems very much against Shar's modus operandi. Shar's modus operandi seems to be weaken the existing order and let it collapse so that everything can return to void. Very nihilistic, not very active in a lot of ways. But Thorm really just went out of his... Why are those ones named? That makes it even... That makes this even worse. Why are they named? Why do they have practice swords next to them? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The temple was pretty empty, honestly. The temple was, but the Grimforge was filled with bodies. And actually, no, the temple was pretty empty of followers, but there were a lot of bodies down there. Guess we can break down this barricade. There's no reason to... Why am I using my sword? These things are probably weak to force. Get blasted. There we go. Much easier. Oh dear, the physics objects are breaking. And... Oh, this is... Oh, there was a back door here. I didn't even realize that. This is the same courtyard we were in earlier. Like, I don't know. It just seems like... I don't know. Something seems off about all of this. That's all I can kind of come to. I can't draw any conclusions from it, but something is definitely off. House of Healing Staff Pool. Rules. 1. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 gold piece. Round 1 bets 11 gold pieces. Oh, they were betting on people shoving things into various orifices. Lidwin, Chicken Egg, Cinda, Wine Bottle, Huna, Carrot, Vanessa, Candlestick, Winner, Anya, Ogre's Finger. Round 2, pool 15 bets. Lidwin, Live Rat, Winner, Disgusting. Minotaur, Horn, Potato, Marbles, okay. Round 3, Cinda. I mean, okay. Doesn't really tell me anything. Good to see that medical practitioners have to get their laughs in where they can. Hey, Shar's Temptation. Allows you to cast Charm Person once per short rest. The inlaid jewels are so rich in color, so deep in hue, you could lose yourself in them. Alright, alright. The horn is worth it. The smoking pipe is worth it. All the rest of those are worth it. Thank you. Also, I think I know what I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna grab some of these crates at some point so that the next time we go back to camp, I'm going to shove those into the traveling chest so that we can start organizing our gear. Because, it is getting a little ridiculous in the gearbox. We really need to fucking organize that. For being a goddess all about oblivion and disruption of order, she has very fancy and orderly decorations. I mean, she is still a goddess, Tenwin. And the gods in Faerun are nothing if not fairly vain creatures. Except for Ilmater. Ilmater, literally the good god of suffering, like... Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
That's probably the one guy who doesn't have an ego about him, really. He's just a little delusional, in my opinion. More jars of coagulated blood, wooded shelves. Is that a silver tray? Ooh, silver tray. Grab that. That's actually worth something. Is that a... No, that's a shovel. That's a skeleton. Why are there multiple skeletons with multiple shovels here? A bucket. See, and there's just too much discarded armor. Like, I know I could probably read that as just being environmental, but it says that Thorm had a truly large number of followers. It just... Again, that doesn't seem to fit with what we know about how the Sharons operate in something like this. What? Oh. I didn't even realize you were standing there. My apologies.
Seems simple enough.
Several unbound scrolls have been slid among final pages, demanding that healers turn away any wounded Harpers and Selûnites and reserve their tonics for wounded Dark Justiciars by the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. Minor injuries and common disease of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. That also means they were taking prisoners and then not treating them. And from the sound of it, they were even torturing them. Hello. Cinda?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Dark compulsions addle my mind. Are you sure there's nothing you can do about that?
Let me check. Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
I'm only truly happy when I'm ending someone's life. My mind is full of holes and some of them are still being punched. I lose control of myself and kill without command.
A unique disease. One which has never passed through this institution before. The surgeon will be most interested in you.
Oh dear.
Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
I mean, this is going to end in violence, let's be honest. Alright, well, you don't care if I grab this. Thank you. Nothing in there. There is... This desk is locked, which means there's something in it. Ooh. Heavy chest, that's also marked. Omnian dessert wine. Linen towel. Potions and elixirs. Today I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song. I'm embarrassed about it. Embarrassed about it now, not then. This prickly mood has come over me because for the first time in ages, I'm thinking hard about my condition. Ideas for elixirs came to me. It would have to be a very powerful one since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long. Though you can combine potions for simultaneous effect, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Lack of scales is giving me trouble, when doesn't it? Wake up sometimes with what pink imprint of my body on the white sheets like a crime scene. Annotated in the margins, someone has made the following note. Elixirs, only one at a time and last until you take a long rest. Potions can benefit from multiple potion effects at the same time, but don't last nearly as long as elixirs. Yes, that's just explaining game mechanics. You'd think that they would have given you more at some point, or like that lecture a lot sooner, but apparently not. Sponge tray, a skeleton. Hey! Oh, the scholar of love, Joel Firis Baldimis, writes that the next time he reads about a woman compared to a flower or any feature of geography for that matter, he's going to start knocking on poets' doors with a sledgehammer. Intimate embrace. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. Nice. Husband's diary. Okay, so it was the wife we found over in the graveyard. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed a beautiful obsidian ring. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as they slipped onto her. She slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every single one of them. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely stress. She's right. But I'm still scared. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood is leaking from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? And given the fact that we literally found a book where one of Shar's teachings is do not feel love, that was not done. Like, she might have loved him in a twisted way, but that was very much done on purpose, and it was going to get him killed. The ring transfer her wounds to him. Yes, which is what the spell does, because I believe she can cast the same thing. Yes, there it is. Warding Bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and +1 to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, she doesn't care about me checking this one, at least. Hey, more healing potions. Never say no to that. Surgery kit.
I'll take that.
Oh, we can get in here. Nice. Table wine. May as well grab these. They're still worth something. Every little bit of gold adds up after a while, you know. Every little bit. Wait, Karlak, have you been standing over there this whole time? Karlak? Were you stuck? I think you were stuck. Okay, so the surgery theater is obviously through that door. We're not dealing with that. Urgent request for supplies. To the Chief Cherugian, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, from Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak, Rethwin, House of Healing. Urgent. Dear Sir or Madam, we have reached dire times in Rethwin. War has come. You not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regards to the gods they worship or the champions they heed. Yet our surgeon, Malus Thorm, abides by his own creed, the will of Shar. I dare not argue with him or any of the Thorms. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaving some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only the dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of the Harpers and the Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, and even clerics. Help us to heal with gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Okay, so Lidwin was obviously the only one who was trying to stand up to the head surgeon. Why he did not take revenge on her then is kind of a surprising move then, in my opinion. We still can't light these up? No, of course not. Do not walk in there, Karlak. Oh wait, is that not? Oh, okay, I see how it is. These lead up to the viewing area, whereas actually down there leads to where they are. I do not like this. Okay, these ones are very obviously more... What the fuck is she using as a weapon? What is that? It looks like a table leg that got metal pieces jammed into it. Alright. She is undead. Sounds like revenge. Huh? Which one are you talking about, Tenwin? That is a severed head. Also, really? I'm already full up on... I am already full up on supplies. So let's just... I do want to keep that music box. We sold the last one. I want to keep that one. So hold on. We're going to need to organize this again. Send those to camp to cut out some weight. Take all of this. Send it to Karlak. And we're still weighed down by a lot of shit. Okay, so this is a quest item. Let's put that in there. Psionic detector. Where did I get this? I don't even remember what I got this for or where. Okay. Broken moon lantern, that can go in the pack. Keep the mysterious artifact. Keep the regular moon lantern. Move you, and move you. The nurse. She stood up against the head surgeon, and now she's undead. Seems clear to me. Well, yes, but they're all undead now, including, from the looks of it, the head surgeon. Do we want to open that yet? No, let's just focus on the House of Healing for now. There's no reason to go opening additional doors. So that is everything, then. Oh, I can actually see him now. Yeah, Malice. 276 HP. Holy. Oh, God. Okay, so he kept his regular legs, but put additional mechanical parts in between the joints. Oh, that is actually worse than what I thought it was going to be. And he has full-blown ears like that. And if he's a Thorm, I'm going to guess then that the Thorms were an entire family of half-elves. Would be my guess. He's magic resistant. He has multi-wound attack. If the target's hit points are 40% or less. I mean, he's still an undead. He's just an undead with a lot of weird shit on him. He also just has a straight-up AC of 18 just from his dex. Yeah, base armor class 14 plus the 4. Oh. He does have a low charisma save. Just saying, most undead have a classification. Yeah, it just says undead. It's not telling me a specific type. Is that a symbol of Shar on his head? No, it's just a blood-speckled, like, mirror.
Can we show our subject mercy?
Oh, that person's alive. Oh, shit. Can we even... Unable to move while strapped to the operating gurney. Oh. Okay, oh boy, the sisters have like 50 HP a pop.
How I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
Ooh. What does it actually say? It just says investigate the House of Healing. Ugh. Okay. F5. I have my Armor of Agathis on. I could classify them as Abomination. No, because Abominations are their own thing. Abominations tend to be like eldritch, multiplanar beings. Like a Beholder is an Abomination. Construct? Technically still no, because he's obviously animated by necromantic energies, not by, like, magical energy. Well, necromancy is a form of magic, yes, but... Again, Lord Brownbear, you're the expert on Faerun. I don't know exactly how to define this. Like, the core of him is still an undead. He's just augmented himself further. Like, I don't even think he did this before he died. I think he did this after he died. Also, I hate how he moves. Like, I just hate. Why am I moving? Why am I moving? Why am I moving? I wasn't clicking on anything. What the flying shit? The game moved me all the way over there. What the shit? All right, you know what? Let's try taking him from above if we have to. I want to. What do these buttons do? Oh, is that that's an elevator. He's moving like a Heroes of New Earth character. I had never played that, so I wouldn't really know. Mahogany bench. I mean, we can get a good line of sight on him from up here, but... No. Let's go down. I think we can... He's got a lot of health, though. But if he's... Yeah, his title is even Char's Scalpel. I've got a bet... I don't think this is going to, I don't think this is gonna go well. They don't have dark vision or anything, do they? No, but he does have advantage on saving throws against magical effects. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns undead. Is it the same for his... No, his followers are significantly weaker, but he's very powerful, so... Okay. Well, let's do something stupid. Are we gonna get a cutscene? There we go.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
I don't think we're gonna have a chance to save this guy at this rate.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
And he's dead.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Really, Shadowheart? You're not gonna... He's talking about Sharian, like, philosophy. You're not gonna perk up at any of this?
For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. Examine the sisters and their implements. Let's go ahead and get some guidance in here. No term comes to mind as it's not standard. You could call it a necro cyborg. Alright.
The
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Interesting. Wait, are we actually getting the opportunity to, like, pick apart his argument? That would be hilarious. Oh, fuck. Not even close. I'm gonna try again. I want to know more. There we go.
You remember Asharan Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Ah, so we can, okay, I see. We can fuck with him. Ah. Your subject is tainted. Is it not said by your powerful goddess that Shah's succor must only be granted to the willing?
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Wait, can we? The sisters require a willing volunteer, Malice Thorm. They would need a master of the art. Ooh, it's a 21. Okay, hold on. That means we need an 11 or higher. No, a 12. 12. A 12 or higher on 2 dice rolls. And the game said no, you don't get that. Absolutely not. Good thing I have inspiration. Fuck you. Really? Wow, we have rolled nothing higher than a 10. And that's not enough. I needed a 3 on the guidance to match it. Are you fucking kidding me? There. Yeah, now you give it to me. Now you overshoot it by a country mile. Thanks, game.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
I was kind of hoping to save him, but that
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Well, that worked. Fickle dice strike again. Thank God I had plenty of inspiration. I mean, again, Shadowheart, you're not gonna say anything. We literally just had a debate on philosophical fucking, like, Sharian discipline, and we just evaded an entire boss fight from the looks of it. And they're... oh dear, I don't know what's going on with them. Yep. Will that actually kill him, or will he come back? I don't know. It says he's dead. Zorn scales, okay. Supply packs, send that to camp. Pick up. 61 gold. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. It occurs to me, if I pair that with the ring I gave to Karlak that gives her a guaranteed crit after killing an enemy, that does give me a pretty good way of setting that off. I can see why they limit that, though. Once per long rest to get a... because a guaranteed paralyzation is...
Can't give up now.
Very good. Failing that... wow, wait. I'm missing a ring slot? Oh, I forgot to re-equip my Crusher's ring. Right. Dirt. Another battered loot. Why is the loot counted as a quest item, though? Go ahead and put these away, please. Thank you. Okay. He is quite dead. I see that. Unfortunately, so is the other guy, but his name is just Distressed Patient, so I don't think we would have had the ability to save him if we'd wanted to. We did talk no jutsu him to kill himself, though, which was Can we, are
The
you...
great cure.
I'm thinking we might need to clear these guys out still, though. Like, this is still not...
Be still, darling.
No. And another syringe, which is actually worth a decent amount of money, so... Rethwin Necrology. What? This soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle, dated to 986 DR, roughly half a millennia ago. I thought the battle against Thorm was only like a century ago. Huh? I'm confused. Wait. I thought the battle against Thorm was a little over 100 years ago or something. I thought that was the implication. Because Jaheira and Halsin participate. So it would have had to have been. So why is this from 500 years ago? Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation. Loudon Abon, Justiciar, Blood Loss. Unknown Selûnite, Arcane Burns. Unknown, Smashed Skull. Morin Mar, Justiciar, Split in Two. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names flow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses. Daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. All right.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, the light actually stays on in here. That's interesting. I'm seriously considering killing all of these girls, though, because I see no reason to leave them alive.
Master. No. No. Not Master.
Sister Julia. Weapon had the wares. I'm not seeing... Is that a scalpel? Can we actually... Where is it? There it is. Does that also get treated as a weapon? It does. Ah. Meant to type century instead of millennium. That's the only thing I can think of. Price of Pride. Oh, right. We've seen this. This was his final message to his troops before the war ended. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, so wait, he must have been the source of some of the powerful... Really? Because I can turn the lights on now without them turning off. Holy shit. Okay, so the undead aren't just being animated by the shadow, they're also acting as emanations of the shadow. The fewer undead there are, the weaker the shadow in this area becomes. The doctor is absent today. I'm really thinking we should still clear these guys out. I can't, like, I can't fathom, like, even if we find some miracle solution to the shadow, that they're already dead. They're going to still be dead, no matter what happens. Like, there's nothing we can do.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time.
See, she's the one that I'm kind of interested in because it's obvious that she was the one that was still holding to their original oaths, whereas the others, I don't know if volunteered is the right word, but they definitely seem to be more willing to go along with Malice's Shar-induced insanity. I just don't see a reason to... Oh my god, you can use a trepan as a weapon. It counts as a short sword. Plus, if I don't kill him, that's just leaving experience points on the table, and you all know I hate that. Oh, it's a leech. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I just don't see any reason to leave them alive. Slash, I mean, not really alive. They're undead, so...
Always room for more.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's finish exploring. Let's finish exploring. There's routes up here that lead... Oh, does this lead to this? Where does this go? Oh, hello. All right, I need everybody up here. We got locked chests and shit to deal with. I don't suppose... Oh, that's a silver knife. Actually, Shadowheart, switch over to that so we've got a little bit more light in here, please. All right. right, what else have we got? What else have we got? Another key. And that leads out onto the roof. No, nothing. 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 Oh, portrait of a woman. Is that loot? Yep. Might have been Malice's girlfriend for all I know. Who knows? Regardless. Take that. Take that. Ooh, library and records. Do we have a... Aha! We do. Oh. Oh, this was... The library and records was what we were already in. I am a fool. Surely there's got to be something up here that we can... Right? No, so far there's really nothing aside from the pair of chests. All right, well,
of the people.
If you'd be so kind.
I'll see what I can do.
There we go. Go ahead and add guidance. There we go. Hey, gold ingot and gold. Can't say no to that. Never say no to that. Give me those scrolls. Lords of Madness Vault, the Yanogu. Yeah. No, that's the patron of the hyenas and the gnolls and whatnot. I'm still not seeing much up here. I was kind of hoping for more. Not even necessarily loot, just more context for what's going on around here. Yep. Go ahead. Thank you, Nat 20. And yeah, some basic supplies. That's about all there is to it, though.
Let's get going.
All right, what's out on the roof?
They should all be running.
Doesn't look like much. That's a
Let's have a
skeleton over there. Shadow fungus, blue cap mushroom, a pig's head, which can be used as supplies. Hey, thieves' tools, potion of animal speaking. There we go. Oh, can we actually... Hey, there we go. That'll give us some nice light around here if this building has a bunch of those around it. Stop climbing into the bird's nest. That doesn't... Oh, no, those were the only ones. Shit. Okay, so... Is there... Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a body over here. Where did I go? Oh, we have to go all the way around. Okay. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, we're walking... Okay, I see. It took me a second to figure out what was going on. Book of Poetry. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Rethwin sleeps, the entire world is ours. The world entire is ours. The grass our bed, the dew our candles, the moon and stars our private canopy, and you the brightest of them all. My light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time, but night forever marches into day, and the sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on, so instead I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eye will I be brought to rest, as rest should be enduring still, longing for naught but itself. Alright. That was poetic, I guess. I've never been one for poetry, so... I'm assuming they must have been out here when the initial Shadow Curse fell, and they were immediately destroyed by it. That's the only thing I can really think of. Okay, so that is the side we have not been on, and there is... I can't tell if that person's dead already, or if that's someone we can save. I guess we'll find out. Back inside real fast. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, what? Oh. What is that? Stuffed bear and a potion of invisibility. Take those.
More for me.
And a ball. I mean, the ball's still worth money, so I'll sell it. There doesn't appear to be anything else, though. Okay, I think that's everything down here. We can go back inside now. I don't know. I was hoping for more on Malice, maybe on more information on what he was doing. Was Thorm actually telling him to do this, or did he just do it on his own? I mean, this is the records room. You'd think they'd have something, but no, nothing. All right, let's go use that a little elevator over here. We'll get down. Oh god, is this one of those things where I'm gonna have to make sure everybody is on the elevator before I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't
Defender
I?
of the people.
Will, please stand on the elevator.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, stand on the elevator.
Is that blood? No.
There we go. All
Very
right.
well.
Does not look like there's anything else up here. Oh, they actually formed a nice little staircase with all of this. Isn't that nice? All right, yeah, I think it's time we deal with these. Sorry, sisters, it's time for you to get put down. You have all been alive for too long, and now that you've dealt with your boss, this is going to be a hell of a lot easier. Okay, or the game could just... God damn it.
Sharp as ever.
Will, how about you start us off then, since you have a ranged attack? Just shoot her. Did you miss? Did you fucking miss?
Wretched thing.
Okay, this is...
Pull yourself together.
I don't like this.
Never wanted the easy
Over this
path.
way. Enter turn-based mode. There we go. Stab her, please.
Picked a fight.
Yeah. You picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Won't give in.
Like, how did you fuck up the initiative roll that badly? Why do I not get my extra attack? Why do I not get my extra attack? Fuck you, game. You're a piece of shit, you know that?
Forever dauntless.
Alright, let's try to at least kill the one...
Ready.
Well, actually, now that I think about it. No reason not to. Go ahead and give me a bless on you, and you, and you. Thank you.
This is my time.
Now, if you'd be so kind, Will. There we go. And I keep forgetting... we don't need the protection from good and evil right now. Let's go ahead and mark the Hunter's Quarry. Now shoot her. And you missed. Of course you did. And that did not kill her. Of course it didn't. It would be real nice if I... And yes, I see that it's an ad. I see that it's an ad. Right now I'm just bitching about the fact that I don't get my extra attack. How many effects do I have? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to stretch. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a little bit. We'll be right back as soon as the ad is done. Ah. Okay. Okay, well, I'm blocking him.
Can't give up. Not
Shadowheart,
now.
I need you over here.
On the victor's path.
Will, stay here. Just waiting on that ad to finish. It does seem to have only aggroed the 4 that are in this room, which does make This should make this quite a bit easier. And, okay, so she's the only one that's...
Finish this.
We can block her off here to keep her from getting to Karlach, so Karlach can utilize her full range. Yeah. Just hold right there. Alright, ad's over.
Forever dawnless.
And turn, and turn, and turn. Yep, she's gonna have to use a dash action. She won't. She's just gonna advance. Yep. There we go. How much does she do with that? That is better than her opportunity attack. Go with that. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. She has a psychic ability. Yep, succeeded on saving throw. That's good. Wrench a foe's soul and inflict confusion. Okay, we need to kill them fast then. Karlach, if you'd be so kind. Me and Will can handle that. How about you deal with these two, shall we?
Handy.
Yeet. And delete. Ah, and there we go. The Executioner effect is now on, which means her next attack will be a critical. Very nice. If I kick her backwards... No, there's no reason for that. Just hold up, Karlach. She's gonna have to dash. Yep. Running all the way across. Okay.
No choice.
So let me see here. If I kill you, can I... Cannot reach destination. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Alright. How much health does she have? 48. That's fine.
On the victor's path.
Will, go ahead and... Your hunter's mark is on her. Yes. Okay, so... Shoot her first. Let's finish her off. There we go. Then I want you to transfer it to her. Give me another shot. 95%. There we go. And then stay here.
Never a dull moment.
So, oh, that's why. Okay, okay. I can see it. I think we can make this work. If I move Shadowheart here, so she's out of the way.
Sometimes the only way out.
Yes, now I can make it to her. Good. Booming Blade to run in. There we go. And then hit her again. There we go. Now I'm invisible, so we're just gonna hold right there. Will, you over here. Honestly, huh? No, they're not vulnerable to divine energies or the radiant energies or whatever. They are resistant to fire, unfortunately, which means her firebolt's pretty useless. And they have high dex, which means her sacred flame is pretty much useless as well. That's just great. Can we afford? I think we can afford one. Come on, sure, prove me wrong, Shadowheart. Hit her with something. There we go.
Heating up.
Oh, and now Karlach gets to go because we killed the one that was in between their turns. So this should be handled right now. That. What? The next attack roll will be a critical hit. So do throws not count as attack rolls? Oh. Is that why we've been having some weirdness with that? Yeah, throws do not count as attack rolls. Huh. Why do I... Wait a second. What? Oh, she doesn't know where I am, that's why. Oh, that is just... Why does every enemy have that? Detecting presence. What? Search for invisible creatures within 3 meters and must make a dexterity throw or be revealed. Okay, that's why everyone has it. Do I have that? Do I have the ability to do that? Because I don't see an action for that. Wow, that's 2 critical misses in a row. One from Will, one from Karlach. Thanks, game. Can we please finish this lady off? Thank you.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Yeah, we've seen all that. All right, what are they carrying? Oh, there is a magical syringe with a +1. So yeah, you totally could. Ooh. Strong paralytic poison. Why is it not? Why does it not say? Does it? Did it put it in the potions bag? Yes. Strong paralytic poison. Why does it not tell me what type of poison it is? It just says, "Oh, 1 turn." That doesn't tell me jack shit. Oh, you can't. So you have to throw it at somebody. Okay, send that to Karlach. We might be able to use that as a ranged debuff. Send that to Karlach. Yep, they had +1 versions of the various medical instruments. Yep. Pick up and add to where, or no, not where's. Send that to Karlach. Well, that should be worth something. Oh man, I'm over encumbered again. God damn it. All right, fine. Take all that. Send it to Karlach. And nothing. And right, there was the one over here. Yep, send that to Karlach, send that to Karlach. Alright, well that's dealt with. This occurred to me. God damn, no, we're not even halfway to level 9 yet. Roots. Ah, so there are ways up and down from here. Alright, well we're not done yet. There's still the attendant and the lady over here. Well, she at least, first of all, she's a merchant, so we don't want to kill her. Secondly, she seemed to be the only one who was resisting him and trying to tend to patients. So we'll try our best not to kill her, but the other ones, where's she at? There she is, Cinda. I think we're just going to, deal with this.
The pride of the gate.
Well, how about you start us off, buddy? Go ahead and reapply Hunter's Mark.
Pigs a fight.
Yeah, I know. Wow, okay, I guess they do have high dexterity. They get really good rolls on their initiative checks. Let's go with that. And you missed. Again, another 80% chance miss. Thanks for that, Will.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And then
May
run
the
in.
gods take you first.
There we go. All right, finish her off. There we go. Yeah, we're not leaving 90 experience just sitting around to do nothing. All right, what have we got here? We've got the heavy chest. Hospital library key. Oh, that wasn't very worth it at all. And then the wooden desk. There we go. Alchemical ingredients. That's what I'm talking about.
What path lies before me?
So... Oh, wait. There's a room in the back?
I'll give it a shot.
Wait. Oh, there is. I'm an idiot. I completely missed that. I completely missed that was there. I'm still very concerned about it. Are we gonna have to do this where I throw his body into a chasm as well? Because I'm concerned that he's...
All right.
Can we not even... We can't even pick it up, can we? Yeah, we can't even... Hold on, if I... No, not that. Yeah, no, I can't even kick it. All right. I don't think he's getting back up.
Light on my feet.
Ooh, anything in these books? Magic of the Weave. That's sellable. Hey, a scroll. Never say no to magical scrolls. Need all the help we can get. Ooh. Open Heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation. Oh, right. Yeah. Selfish comforts over the existence is folly. Those who understand the Lady of Lost is always listening. Right. You seriously got nothing to say about this, Shadowheart?
Sorrow's goddess. Did you want something?
Okay, Shadow. You baffle me. When we get back to Baldur's Gate, you're gonna have to introduce me to your sect of Shar worship because you make no sense, Shadowheart. You make no goddamn sense. Therapeutics. What? Excerpt from Margit OG's Therapeutics. Discussions with an Waneromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinations trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Whatever. Something's happens. The Waneromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to indulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we intended. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions flow of a weird lumbering shape sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotives across a track. And here, a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Huh. I have no idea what that's in reference to at all. More chemical ingredients. Let's see if we can get this. Preserved Mind Flayer parasite. Can I put it in the bag without the game eating it? Thank you. God damn. Glad we didn't have a repeat of that shit. More chemical ingredients. Some clothing. Send all that to Karlak. Is that a... Oh, that's an intellect devour. Why was he studying intellect devour? Well, I mean, it is the cult of the absolute, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Carafe of water. Wine goblet. Surgery and physiology, a Sharon primer. Every page of this medical test is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so as Our Lady said, and so I... Apologies. So I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's techniques are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be the masters. Well, I guess you could have snuck back here and potentially found that, so you could have avoided the religion check. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I mean, so you would need to have access to a spell that easily does poison damage, basically. Oh, I mean, they're gloves, but really the only people who can make full advantage of that is Will or Asterion for their ranged usage of poisons. Separatory funnels, those are actually worth something. You are not. Glass distillation set is not. Painted chest is 20. I'm just looking for boxes so that I can start organizing shit back to camp. Oh. Judge of the Damned. Excerpt from the book in which Ifigen Morgos discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under the crust of scowls and grumbles. As the Lord of Death, he is forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. Okay. I mean, he is like the judge of it, isn't he? Or he's one of the judges. Ah, and this leads back out to here.
Something good here.
So you could have gotten through there if you had. Ooh, purple grapes. All right, and then this leads out this way. There we go. Did I? No, I did not. Anything in there? Nope. Okay, so we know that there's a person over in the graveyard over here. Send that to Karlak. Oh, more tombstones. Anything funny on these?
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit. In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren.
Hot damn, that woman. Jesus. Okay, her family, breeding like rabbits, apparently.
Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts. Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
I was kind of hoping for something a little bit funnier, but these'll do. More tombstone. Where was that lady? Was it further? Oh, wait. Is there... Ah, that is traversable, isn't it? Okay, so that takes us up and around. Yeah. Wait, can we... Yes, it is climbable. Okay. But where does it go is the question. Oh, whoa, what the... What the shit? I don't even have any quests in that direction. What the crap? Is that the rest of the goblins? Ooh. Oh dear. I don't think they're gonna be very happy when they find out what I did to all their friends back in the other area.
Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason. Never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last. Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward. In memory of Frinz Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with yeast as he did.
Is that? No, that's all flooded right there, so we can't get down there.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats. Here lies the captain, of what we never knew.
Heh.
In memory of Lanibert Fig, survived by his debtors.
Survived by his debtors. Alright, that was a good one.
In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over.
Probably a
Here
gnome.
rests Zander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years. Here lies Sion Greencloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again.
Okay, that takes us... Okay, so that said... Yes, Shadow Cursed... Okay, so they are already dead. These are just being reanimated by the, Or are they? Wait, are they? No, yeah, zombie. Okay, okay. Wait, did that say AC of 7? Oh, the Shadow Curse Undead. Who coughed for 18 years? That makes me think it was a terminally ill kid that died young. Maybe. Okay, so they have incredibly low AC. Okay, okay. Danger sense, extra attack, unarmored defense. Okay, so we got a barbarian and what looks to be 2 fighters. And then one of these shadow mastiffs. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls. Okay. Knockdown jaws. Bite attacks from this creature can knock a target prone. Alright, alright. Everybody move slowly.
My step.
We're gonna try and deal with these. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see any other targets around. I think we can do this. Alright. No, 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 no. Split. Split.
Keeping my head down.
Put me here.
Out of sight, out of
Will.
mind. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Move over here. I want to deal with that mastiff
burn yourself.
first. And then Shadowheart.
What comes now?
There we go.
Let's march.
Eyes open, mouth
Let's start with Will, shall we? Put it on that mastiff. Oh, they saw the whole group. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, we did get a surprise round though, so we get full access to all of our shit. Crap. Well, first off, let's go ahead with this. Give me... No, he can't use that with the Dread Ambush, you're right. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. The 100 mark is great and all, but all of these things are going to be coming towards us, so I say fuck it. Give me spike growth across this whole area. Alright, that ends Will's turn.
again.
My turn now.
Can't give
Wait.
up.
Ready for some good news.
Oh, Karlak didn't get spotted. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, we can't use her... Hold on, we can't use her weapon because the stupidity of how this game works with its combat system. Give me... Damaging nearby fiends and undead. Yes, holy water. Throw holy water. I want you to... Can you land it right there? Oh, and Karlak is on the main thing. So now I can use her main attack. Oh, too dark. Too dark. Ugh. Fuck. Can't see, can't see. That is unfortunate. I mean, she still has a very high chance of hitting. Just... What if we throw that second holy water. That'll allow me to hit both of them. Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? Why didn't it do damage to him? Oh, they're counted as monstrosities, not undead. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, but fine. All right. Karlak, you set up here.
Fine. Let's go.
Let's try to kill the Shadow Mastiff. We missed. Of course we missed. Of course we missed. We could have killed it, but we missed on 90% chance. Again. All right. I want you up front because that light is actually going to help. All right, Shadowheart. I need your blessing because apparently a 90% chance to hit will consistently miss half the time. All right, yep, surprise round is still going on. Now we get our... Okay, so Will, you're focusing on the spike trap. Go right ahead and do that. Give me ranged attack on the Mastiff. Please kill him. Thank you. Then go ahead and give me your next shot on the Wraith. There we go. Let's focus down the Wraith next.
Let's go.
Karlak, can you see them yet? Yes, there we go. 95% chance. Yeet. Nice. And finish that one off. I don't know what your aura of Vile Oblivion is, but I'm not dealing with it. All right, Karlak. There are a lot of enemies that are going to be coming towards us. Go ahead and... Nah, there's no point in doing it this turn because I think it yeah, if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Yeah, well, all right, we're going to hold off on that. Stay right here in the back, Will.
That's all that matters.
As for me, 24. Okay, they're going to get slowed down trying to move through this, so we should be fine. Let's shoot the Shadow. There we go. Took him out. And I'm invisible, which means I can move up to try and block. They're going to start moving. Yeah, of course. Ah, but I can see invisibility still from that potion that I used. Haha. Get fucked. Can we... Nope, that would break the blessing. That's a level 2 spell slot. I would have to upscale it. Let's just go with a level 1 radiant damage. And you missed. Of course you did, Shadowheart. All right, you guys are going to try... Yep, they're going to have to use their dash action and take a shit ton of damage trying to cross this. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Which means I can just go over here and stab you in the face. And then stab him again. I turn invisible again.
This is
Will,
my time.
give me a ranged attack on that one. Do we want to use an arrow? Many targets, Ill Mater, Transposition, Fiend Slaying. Let's go with... What are undead? Do they have any? No, they're just resistant to necrotic damage. Right. Give me a fire arrow. Set him on fire. Ow! How did that... How the fuck did that hit me? What? Oh, whatever. Finish him off. And you critically... Will! 90% chance to hit. Man has literally critically missed half of his shots. What the fuck, Will?
Well, so much for peace.
God damn it. All right, I can't do anything. Karlak, give me a Giant's Rage. And then just go ahead and add acid damage to your weapon. And then Yeetus Deletus. There we go. He's dead. That means Shadowheart can now take her turn as needed. Which means hopefully you can kill this thing with a 90% attack. Why did you walk right? No, you also missed with a critical. Are you shitting me? I love how I have found a way to consistently get my chance to hit up to 90% and I am still rolling critical misses. Did the karmic dice turn back on? No, it is still off. What the hell is going on? You piece of shit.
Now this is my happy place.
Is Karlach also going to miss with a critical miss against this guy? No, thank you, for fuck's sake.
Let's end this.
Watch this.
Yeah, get blinded, take damage, and then get shot, you stupid ass. All right.
Blade at the ready.
Will disengage. There we go.
Mind never quiet.
Pick that up, send those to Karlach. Like, there's only... I'm really trying not to be too annoyed by the game, but there's only so many critical misses when I am doing everything in my power to make my units or my guys as consistent as possible, and then they literally roll critical misses on every other one of their extra attacks. Like, when the enemy is down to like 5 hit points and I have 3 characters with 90% chance to hit, I should be able to say, okay, that guy's gonna die on his turn. Now let me, he's gonna die on our turn. I shouldn't then have to scramble to kill the fucker because everyone missed. Or rather, let me rephrase that. I shouldn't have this becoming a thing that happens practically every fucking fight, is what I'm really getting annoyed at. Okay, nothing in those crates. Oh, good. That means, Karlach, I need you to pick up these crates. We're going to use them when we get back to camp. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Yoink. There we go. How are you doing on weight then, since we're carrying all that? You still have plenty of room. Plenty of room.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
And nothing on the Shadow Mastiff. Was there anything on those shadows that we destroyed? No. No, there was not. Oh. The morgue.
Can't slow down.
That seems... House of Healing morgue. Did they literally just dump the body? Oh, God. I've got a bad... I have a bad feeling about this place. We're gonna open that door. Why would you have an armory in the morgue? We're gonna open that door and it's literally gonna be a fucking zombie apocalypse, isn't it? Burlap sack. Yeah, there's a button. Burlap sack? Nothing in the sack. Of course. Ooh, a backpack. Nothing in the backpack. Fuck you. Notice. Reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hollowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We like to avoid misunderstandings, if possible. So, does that mean all the people that they fought and killed and looted last time around are all their valuables just got stored here? Yeah, that looks to be the case, because all these sacks and shit are empty. Alright. Push the button. Hello? I've got a... Why is there a charred corpse in here? How is there a charred corpse in here? Right, send that to Karlach. Stack towels. Charred corpse. Hey! Fearzu's Ring of Trading belonged to the trader Fearzu. Increases deception checks by 1. Wait. Increases deception checks by 1. Not deception rolls by 1. Does that literally make the game harder? That makes your deception checks harder. I might just be reading too much into this. Because it certainly sounds the way it's written that means it makes the checks worse. Okay, whatever.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Pick up and add to wares. Wooden crate. Oh, can we get this? Ah, there we go. Nope, nope, it turns off immediately. Of course.
Making me sweat.
Carla, can you grab that crate, please?
Got a long road ahead.
Stack towels. A metal fork. Open crate, send that to Carlac. Bowl. Bedroll. No, those are not worth it. Open crate. Rags. And shirts. And I am over encumbered again. Alright, so that's put you over there. And then all of... Nope, that's petrified tumors. Crafts of water. Alright, send all of that to Carlac. I don't know... Camp supply pack. Send all of that to camp. Well, that made things a little bit easier. Infernal coin. Okay, so... Battered loot. The psionic disruptor. Keep the moon lantern. Keep the artifact. Scratch's ball can go back in there. Gray Scout's journal. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. And you there. Ah, that's also what's taking up so much room. God damn it. Send those to Carlac. Thank you. Alright. Wow, I have so many keys. We're almost reaching a single pound's worth of keys. God damn. Send all that to Carlac. And another corpse. Nothing. Let me get... Or no, it turns out it turns off again. God damn it. Cup. Apple. Cup. And what's in the chest? Hey! Strange tendril amulet. Everard's black tentacles. Not the fun kind, I'm assuming. 3d6 bludgeoning, concentration, strength check. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area to difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, and while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity throws have disadvantage. Okay. Ah, which makes it harder to get away, too. If it puts them in disadvantage. So that is a great anti-caster tool because you're going to make it so that they can't go anywhere.
If not over, then
surprised that that was all that was in there given the sheer quantity of bodies that seem to have been placed down here. Can we get to that? Yes, but it's... Carlac, what are you... Carlac. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so she still has the Executioner effect, which means...
Still in control.
Spurred on by Bloodlust, next attack roll will be a critical... So yeah, throws do not count as attack rolls.
And move.
Which is really weird. I guess because not all throws are attacks, so the game just doesn't treat them as such. That's the only thing I can think of. Craft of water, a bowl... Some more Ithbank. Burlap sack. Nothing. Alright. Again, I'm really expecting like an army of undead to be back here the second we open this door. Do not... what is it? Do not open dead inside. I'll be honest, I only watched season 1 of The Walking Dead. I didn't particularly like it, all in all honesty. You are the key master. I mean, I have a lot. That's... Oh, yeah. I can't imagine what... It's an undead who... Just lying on the floor. Herp-a-derp-a-derp. There's nothing to fear. I count 1, 2, 3... Oh, we're standing in a poison cloud. My apologies. What? Why are you... Okay, wait. Why is he standing in a poison cloud? How is he standing in a poison cloud? Stop it. You are the only one who is making these rolls, Will. What the fuck? Suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and abilities. Okay, so we need to... If we're going to do this, we have to fight them from here. Because this whole area is just filled with poison. And I imagine that there are vents that we can maybe disarm. Yeah, I see them. Don't we have... I could have sworn we brought with us a poison ring, or a poison resistance ring. Or maybe I put that away. I might have put that away. Yeah, knowing me, I probably put it away.
It's good to be alive.
Yeah, I probably put it away, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, right. Put that back on for you. Yeah, you can just hold on to those gems for me, Shadowheart. That would be great. All right, let's... So it's safe right here. So I say we just engage from here then. Like... no, not that. No, no. I need to... I'm trying to... There we go. The zombie. Undead Fortitude. When reduced to 0 hit points, regain 1 hit point unless the damage was radiant or caused by a critical hit. Okay, so actually if that's the case, Shadowheart, how about you start us off with a sacred flame?
Attacking's the best defense.
There we go. There they come. Alright. Alright, Shadowheart, move away from the poison cloud.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, go ahead and give me a shot. There we go. He's down. Go ahead and Hunter's Mark. And shoot. And shoot. There we go. Oh, greater zombie. I only just realized that. Oh, okay. So the one near the entrance was just a... Okay, gave me a false sense of security. It's only got 22 hit points. We're fine. Oh, and now there's greater zombies that have like 80 hit points a pop. Of course. Of course.
Smell blood.
Fuck it. Let's Giant's Rage. Give me Giant's Rage. Come on, give me Elemental Cleaver. Let's go with fire damage. That's always useful against the undead. Yeetus Deletus. Good. Very good shot. Throw again. Oh, right. He doesn't die unless we hit him with the radiant damage, right? That's fine. We'll deal with this. We'll find a way to deal with this. Let's go ahead with... Path is interrupted. You piece of shit. Oh, yeah, and I got poisoned. Fuck! God damn it. Well, shoot him anyways. Yeah, I know we have disadvantage. Miss and a critical miss. That's great. Fall back. Get out of the poison cloud. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. All right, let him come to us. Yep. You have alerted the horde. Very true. Quite literally. I honestly expected more of them to just be near the door. And of course they are immune. Okay, poison's weared off. That's good. I am thinking we throw another spike trap though. Because that still deals quite a bit of damage when they're running through it. There we go. And that finished off the weakened one. Very nice. And then, Will, you don't have to do anything. Just fall back. Keep that spike trap up and running, buddy.
Still on my
As
feet.
for me... Let's see if we can deal with the weak one. Critical hit. There we go. Shadowheart, we've got a regular zombie and a greater zombie. Give me Sacred Flame. There we go. Radiating Orb. Very nice.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlak. Yeet. Stab him right in the face. And again. And he's down. Very nice.
Holding back.
Where do I go from
Hold
here?
there, hold there. Move right here. There we go. Shadowheart, pull back a little. Yep, let them come to us. They're gonna dash, which means he has to use his full move. Oh, and then he stopped. Interesting. Oh god, spike growth is so good. Spike growth is so good. Shoot him. And he's down. And then... shoot that one. There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, if you would be so kind, try to Sacred Flame him as well, if we can get that light on him. There we go. Karlak is the only one who can't see that far in the dark, so this is kind of needed. There we go. 1. And 2. There we go. We got him. All right, now the real question is, how do we deal with... Okay, so we saw the vent that was over here.
A hero at heart.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to do this area... We're gonna have to do this area in turn-based mode.
Ready.
Hold on, if I'm correct... Ability checks... Blade Ward... Resistance... There we go. Receives a plus 1d4 bonus to their saving throws. I want you to throw that on Will. And then we're going to switch to turn-based mode. And then I'm going to... Guidance. Will.
Where am I needed?
And then Will, I need you to head in here and disarm these vents. Oh god, why is your spike trap still up? God damn it. There we go. And that. Ah, okay, okay. So there are... Okay, there's another one over there.
I'd love to, thanks.
So if I... Nope, it comes back. Son of a... Well, it comes partially back, which I guess just means that there's... There we go. Okay.
Keeping pace.
Where's the rest?
I'd expect that door to be dingier. Might take a look.
In a moment. We got to deal with all this shit first.
I can do
all right,
better.
so we should be safe to move up near this vent at least.
No time to dally.
So go on up.
Ever onward.
Move, move, move.
Yeah.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, Will, I want you right
Come
there.
on, let's go.
Yep, and it comes back. So that means there's another vent over here. I don't like that he has to keep saving on both turns, which is annoying. I can't... There we go, another vent. I have no idea how many of these things there are. Okay, there's another one, but we can't do that this turn. We gotta wait till the next one. I think we've got almost all of them.
Hey-ho.
Alright, Karlak, you just start looting the bodies, please. Thank you. Designated loot carrier extraordinaire. Thank you, Karlak.
Where am I?
Alright, we're gonna move up slightly to make sure we can keep the guidance and resistance on him. Yep, comes back. He still made the save. Good. Come on. Come on, game.
Where am I needed?
There we go. Disarm the vent. Good. Alright, so the last one should be that one. So there's no reason to move up more than about
Wanna
here.
dance?
Oh, he finally failed. God damn. I mean, he was making a lot of good saves. It was inevitable it was going to happen at some point. Luckily, it does not last very long. Let's move in. And we're not in a fight, so that definitely helps. There we go. Is that the last one is the question.
There's no time to waste.
Yep, there we go. We're clear. All right, exit turn-based mode. And group up the party again. Very nice.
Whispers. Should mind my step.
Not seeing... Oh, wait. Open the case. More clothing. But that clothing still sells decently, so I don't see any reason not to take it. Okay, so there wasn't anything along the walls here, was there? I don't think so. Wait, was that a light source? Can we actually get this place lit up? That would be nice. Nope. Immediately turns out. Alright. Okay, no, there's nothing on this side. Alright. We have a door over here. We have another door over here with ominous lighting. Sure that doesn't imply anything horrible. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing over here bodies-wise. And there's another... Ooh. Morgue lab door. Okay, save that for last. Do not go into that door yet. Not doing that. No, no, no. I really wish that as you killed undead, there would, that there'd be a chance for this stuff to light up better and to actually be able to see better in here. All right, let's try these double doors. What have we got behind door number 1? It is Dead Harpers. You know, I know the game would want me to feel sorry for them, but quite frankly, I really don't care. Again, Jaheira is pretty much the only Harper I care about. And that's only because she's the only one who's proven her competence. Oh. Olam's Journal. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketherick uttered the final curse and then withered. As my fellow Harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a cloak, began as a chill, as if the claw of winter was upon us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing your throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still not get my fill. Thanks to my armor. Would the men and women of Wraithwind have been so well equipped? One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and then all life. Does Elminster count? I mean, like, I know, like, that Elminster has done a lot of good, but has he done us any good? And the answer is no. Not in either game. Not in any of the games. Done jack shit. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with the darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. You set poison traps against undead. Oh my god. The Harpers continue to not beat the allegations that they are fucking idiots. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I find my familiar Corvin at my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that could ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18. There's particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, which I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, and I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Bray has turned almost to black, and the airs might as well be molasses or tar, as hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. If only I were granted such a fine fate. Sorry, man. Research notes. Remove shadow curse, possible. Variant on remove curse, dispel magic. Recitation. Umbra requisite, ineffective. Nox exitus, ineffective. Nox fit lox, potential. Nox finio, potential. Vita in umbra, ineffective. Vita cava, unintended consequences. Living armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Interesting. He has a key, a garnet ring, a bloodstone, and some gold. Ooh. Yeah, the shadow curse really did a number on him. No, his corpse isn't glowing, but it's... Yeah, corpse is 2 damage. That's what it is. Alright.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Did the key... No key that we have works. Alright, well...
Eight at the ready.
Get over here. Pick it up. We need a 14. Go ahead and give him guidance. 7 or higher. We're good. What have we got? The Bided Time. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spells. I mean, okay. So it gives you a reason to run into melee. Well, actually, wait, hold on. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 damage with spells. Whoa, wait. So, wait a second. Evocation Wizard eventually gets their intellect to their spell damage, right? So let's assume a +5 to intellect. This gives you an additional +2. That gets you up to a +7 while you're standing next to the enemy, of course. But then if you combine it with something like Magic Missile, which doesn't care if you're at disadvantage for close range. Ooh, that could turn into a really spicy meatball real fast. Anything that's multi-target that doesn't have to roll an attack roll is going to be very good with that. Let's send that to Gale. That might be something we use with him.
One move ahead.
All right, out we come. All right, let's try the ominous door now. Oh, Will, you should not be in front.
Such a headache.
Shadowheart, move up, please. Oh, locked. Okay. Oh, it's locked, and there's a lever. I have a bad feeling about this. You cannot use that, right? Why not? I'm sorry?
Where am I needed? No trouble at all.
Oof, difficulty class 30. Okay, let's just give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. We need a nat 20. Nope. The game is like, I'm not even gonna let you roll very high. No. All right. That's not working.
Still alive?
Nope.
So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
All right. The other door then. Oh, laboratory spare key. Oh, was this? Ew. I don't like how this place looks. Also, enough bottles to fucking... Surgeon's research notes, tissue and organ register.
Something over there.
And a lever. Oh god, I don't like the look of the lever either. Severed leg. Deep purple bruises bloom on the putrid flesh wherever you touch this leg. Ugh. That. Some bottles, some stacked towels. Blood bank bottle. Flask stand. Is that worth anything? No, too heavy.
Let's see.
Surgeon's journal. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. Foolish me. I thought I ought to have turned to what was already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Okay. Take the poison with me. Thank you. Various bottles. Tissue and organ register. Donor, unidentified gnome, recovered bladder and left lung, unknown necrosis. Gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Unidentified dwarf. Left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere. Cause of death, abdominal hole, arcane origin. Run through by lightning, brain's right hemisphere scorched. Unidentified human, skeletal remains, cremation, arcane origin. Delivered in urn. The list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note, inked in a flowing script. Ketheric promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer is keeping the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. Ah, okay, so the guy over in the surgery wing was was Ketheric's uncle. Interesting.
No traps, please.
No, why are you going over there to look at it? That makes no sense. Alright, those are all empty. That's empty. That's empty. Not seeing much else. Empty. Empty. I'm assuming, yeah, we can't get any light in here yet either. Are the skulls worth? They're good. A tenth of a pound for 1 gold? That's not bad. I mean, it certainly looks like he had more than enough bodies down here, but I suppose I am not a master surgeon who needs special fucking body parts. No, nothing. Cauldron, candles, more skeletons. Candle. I do not trust touching that fucking... Also, I can already tell... Oh no, wait, we're actually quite a ways away from our... Ooh, elixir of hill giant strength. Yes. Nothing. Large bottle? 0.7 and 5. No, not quite good enough as far as price goes. That's better. 0.1 for 30? Absolutely. Give me that. Potion of superior healing. Blood banks. Bottles. Give me all that. Still nothing. Nothing in the cupboard. Nothing in that. Was that another potion of separatory funnel? Those are worth it. Yeah, there we go. Potion of greater healing. Oh.
A trap. Time to dance.
Of course. Anything in the cabinet? No. All right. Will.
Defender of the people.
Disarm. Give me guidance. There we go. Nat 20. And then lockpick. Same. Just need a 7 or higher. Wow. Thanks, game. Rolled a 1 and a 2. Should have seen that coming. Thieves' tools. Roll again. There we go. Much better. What have we got? The Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. Ooh. Ooh, does that... Oh, if I use that with Karlach, that's going to make our darkness strat even better. Ooh. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children, paranoid by nature, Dwera erected a vast array of biting, blasting, binding traps and safeguards to keep her enemies from gaining her sanctum. Of course, this also meant her children were sealed in with her by the same deadly measure. There we go. Send those to me. And that to me. Okay, okay. We might be able to make something out of that. We might be able to make that work. This still has me very worried. So it was his journal mentioned something about carrion crawler flesh.
Keep it together.
Where does he? Where are the carrion crawlers then? Is the question. Oh boy. All right. Let's pull the lever. Did that
be useful?
Unlock the? Oh, and there's the ad. All right, you know the deal. Oh, take a quick rest, take a quick stretch, go grab something to eat or drink. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for the ad to finish, I may as well just grab anything around here that's worth looting. No, don't talk to them. I'm trying to pick items up. Open up the bag. Some more bottles. Yoink. 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 No. Yoink. heavy is that? 15. Large maggot crawls out of the holes in the bloated abdomen. Ugh. Alright, I don't think there was anything else. I'm assuming that pulling that... did it not unlock the door? What? Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah, this is definitely where he was keeping the carrion crawlers, isn't it? How are they still be alive, though? Well, I guess maybe he has still been feeding them, so... Maybe? Nope. Still can't light anything up. Can we... Hold on. Stained towels, brazier. There we go. Don't need no glitching physics item on me right now. Okay. This is, I mean, this is, oh, that is. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. Okay. What's down here? Carrion crawlers? Something? Anything? Are we gonna get any explanation whatsoever? No. There is a chest over there, however, but it is locked. And there appears to be something... Oh, so that's how you get down. I mean, that or Featherfall, but I have a feeling jumping directly down into there would be a bad idea. So... how the fuck do we get over there? So the real question is, how do we get over there and then over here? I think we're gonna have to... Okay, so I have a short rest. So I can... Okay, I am not needed over there. I need to get Will over there is the issue.
Defender of the people.
And unfortunately, Will... I would really rather not have him use his last spells if we can avoid it. Send that to me. Okay, Will, hold on. Let me... Scroll case, sort. Fly could work. Visibility, please stack them properly, game. Okay, we have one scroll of Misty Step left. Okay. I could have sworn we had the jump scroll, but I guess not. Alright, let's go with scroll of fly then. Let me pull you out. Put this in here. Okay, scroll of fly. Let's see here. So if we have him jump over there... Karlak, I think, can jump regardless. Yes, she can make it over there, no problem. Well, wait a second. Hold on. Then I don't need to send someone over there. Karlak, just pick up this chest and bring it over here. I'm an idiot. Wasting resources doing two things. Having to use resources of multiple people. Just bring it back. And then drop it. Thank you.
A hero at heart.
Oh, now I just feel like an idiot.
As one does.
There we go. All right, add bonus. There we go. Ooh. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. Okay, I mean, Again, the problem with that is you should be avoiding taking damage in the first place, especially in melee. Droplets of foul acid drip from the tails of this croak as if it was from the stinger of a demonic scorpion. It might be good on me with my Armor of Agathis, but getting invisibility on kill from my Ballspawn cloak is way better. So that's nice and all. It does weigh 20 pounds.
Attention.
I kind of want to yeet this at somebody at some point and see what happens. Hold on. Pick up. By any chance, Karlak, if I were to say take all of this stuff that I gave you, not this, send that to me. If I were to take all of this junk that I gave you and say, put it in this box. And then we also put this in the box. And then we also, not this though, not this, hold on. Put that there. And then we took, you know, oh, why do you have that too? Send that to Will. How did you get that? And then, you know, let's just take all of this and put it in the box. And all of this and put it in the box. How heavy is that box now? 92 pounds. Can't throw, too heavy. Ah, but we could drop it on something. Which would kind of be hilarious, but it doesn't appear that we can. Okay, well, still makes things a little bit easier as far as organizing the rest of our inventory goes. So yes, we will keep the magical items. We will keep these boxes, which we are going to be using back at our home base. That is our loot box, and there's her magical item. There we go.
The pride of the gate.
Send that to me. Send that to me. And send those to Karlach. Oh, not that. You can keep that. There we go. Anything you're carrying, Shadowheart? No, you're not. You can send that to me, though. Where did you get a key? Send that to me. No, no, no. We keep that shit. We keep that shit on the swivel. This all needs to go to me. Otherwise, this is gonna get even more confusing, and that's the last thing I need right now. Okay, so oh, hold on. I'm getting myself distracted. Now we need to get over there. I can teleport, and then we'll short rest. That'll give me my full spells back.
The pride of the gate.
Karlach can do her jump to get over there, I'm pretty sure. Because she can jump from here to here. Yep. And then she can jump from here to here. Yep. Hey, yep. There we go. Alright, so she's all set up. Will, let's go ahead and... I have the scrolls, right? Yes.
Despite everything.
Split. And split. You go to Will. You go to Shadowheart. And then we do this. Alright, I wait right here.
The pride
Will.
of the gate.
Let's go ahead and... cast. Right, and then fly over here. Whee! And then fly over here. Whee! There we go. Same thing with you, Shadowheart. And then there we go.
Everything is
okay. You're both
clear.
over there. Good. And then I'll just Misty Step. Oh, target too far. Oh, I did not realize that. Yeah, it has an... Oh, it has an 18-meter range. That's unfortunate. Ah, but I can teleport down there. That works. All right. Root back up.
Best be on my way.
Okay. What is... What the... Okay, so that leads back up to the surface. All right, hold on. That leads back up to the surface. So that means we want to do this first. I don't see any enemies. There's definitely... I mean, like, I'm assuming that's poison down there, right? Like, poisonous fumes or something? No, 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 no. Why did it suddenly select down there? I did not click there. There's definitely... Oh, wait. Hollow armor. That has me where... Animated armor. Oh, fuck. I don't see any others, though. It can't just be one.
A hero at heart.
Okay. Split for a second. So if it's poison, it's probably a Constitution saving throw.
Sharp as ever.
Which...
Soldier.
Actually, Karlach would be the best suited for that. She has the highest for the saving throws on that. Yeah, let's try Karlak, see if she can scout ahead.
There is work
Shadowheart, if you'd be so kind as to throw a resistance on her so that way she gets a bonus at first. Please switch to Karlak game. Thank you. Alright, climb on down. Climb on down. Thank you. Ah, okay, so it wasn't... Okay, it's not poison. It's not poison, but it is fetid oozes. Yep, he's gonna use a dash. Really? What? Okay, so I guess he can use that as a bonus act. Yeah, call on darkness to drag a target towards you. Oh, okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Shadow animated, increasing its ability scores and hit points. Still has very low mental saving throws, though. That's good. What do you fuckers do? Fetid aura. All nearby creatures fall victim to the ooze's fetid fumes and take 1 to 6 acid damage per turn. So why didn't the undead? Slashing and lightning resistance. Very low AC, though. Okay, hold on.
No one stopped me yet.
Can we... Okay, we do have the high ground on that. How... hold on.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can we try to get over here without being spotted? Yes. Can we... There we... No? God damn it. Alright. Move. Nope, got spotted. Yeah, he spotted the whole group because of that. Damn it.
Comes easy these days.
Why can I... Oh, this stupid shit.
Coming for you.
I don't like this. I don't like that the jagged rock has its hitbox all the way out to here. Oh, but you can... Oh, okay. So if I hold down shift, I can move normally. Oh, thank God. High def... 50%. Oh, okay. Armor class 21. Okay, hold on.
faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. We need bless. What is even the point of... Okay, hold on. I need you to move up here. Bless. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and yourself, please. Thank you. There we go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, can you give Karlak haste from your item? Yes. She's going to be our best bet to try and deal damage to him. Expose the weak points of the enemy, they become vulnerable. Ooh. Does that take an action? No, it's a bonus act. Oh, fuck, yes. Okay, okay. I think I know what we can do then. Haste Karlak. Karlak, you have your spear. Your spear. What damage type does it count? I'm assuming piercing. Yes, piercing.
No holding
All right,
back.
Will, I need you to brand the weak on him. Yes, pierce the weak. Vulnerable to piercing damage. High defense. Doesn't matter. Then Karlak, I need you to climb back up here. That'll get us the high ground bonus. Giant's Rage. And does he have any elemental resistances? No, but he... Acid resistant. Okay, so do not activate acid. Let's go with fire. Always a safe bet. Elemental Cleaver Fire. There we go. Now I want you to yeet. 85% chance. And he's got the weakness. He gets one-shotted. Fuck yes. Returning Pike hit the hollow armor for 52 piercing damage. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, that's fucking glorious. Fucking Karlak destroyed that, man. What about the fetid ooze? Okay, we couldn't kill it in one shot, but still, that's pretty fucking cool. Let's kill you. Oh, glorious. And then you. Alright, not quite enough to kill him. That's fine. Why didn't your weapon come back? There we go.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then Will, let's go ahead and shoot you. Immune to acid damage. Yeah, I figured that. He doesn't have any more attacks.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Normally Calric is the one who gets impaled. Ayo! You don't have anything else? No.
Come on. Can't stay
And
idle.
I should be able to finish him off with this. There we go. And there's no... Well, he might have a ranged attack. Yeah, he's got a ranged attack. That's fine. He missed. Karlach, you've got... You can handle this, no problem. Yeet. Okay, critical miss. Okay, game. Yeet. There we go. And... wait, what? No. Throw. Throw the spear. There we go. Very nice.
Nothing hurt.
All right, it should be...
With haste.
It should be... Can we... There we go. Should be safe to go down. God damn acid. Whatever. Yeah, we're not taking any checks or anything. There's just acid all over the place. No protective plate grants resistance to necrosis damage. Okay, send that to camp because it's too heavy. Fetid ooze, nothing. Fetid ooze, nothing. And fetid ooze, nothing. All right. I don't think there's anything else down here, though, is the issue. I think it was literally just that encounter and that's it. All right. Still, not going to complain. A good chunk of experience, heavy armor with resistance to necrosis damage. Might be good. I mean, we are going to be going up against Ketheric Thorm at some point. Maybe his Shar abilities are based on necrosis since he is immortal, quasi-immortal, whatever you want to... I don't know. Come on, Karlach, get up here. But yeah, that thing is still on her, which means those throwing attacks do not count as attack rolls. Which is... Used throw. But it even says it's an attack roll. That's weird. That's weird. Rolls a 1d20, plus 3 from proficiency, plus 5 from Tavern Brawler, plus 4 from Bless, plus 2 from High Ground, and plus 5 from the Strength modifier. Yeah. I'm just... Wait. 5, 10, 15, 19. Yeah, no, that all adds up. Just weird that it even says it's an attack roll, but it doesn't count it as an attack roll. I don't understand. Where does this lead? Torch and a backpack with nothing in. Of course. The ominous crevasse. Okay, or crevice. The question is, though, where does this lead out to is the problem. Oh. Whoa, where? Oh, we're below. Okay, we're below there now. Oh, interesting. Looks like somebody was fishing over here before everything went to shit. Oh, wait, the torches actually work over here. That's interesting. Lobster cage. Why can I select it if I can't pick it up or interact with it in any way, game? Fallen tree. Can we do something with that? Oh, we literally sit on it. Okay, very funny game. Yeah, fallen tree. 100 pounds. I mean, I suppose you could have somebody pick it up and then drop it on somebody. That would be funny. Okay. Kind of weird that this area is not safe necessarily, but seemingly less affected. Yeah, the fires still work. The lights are still on. And we all just failed a perception check. God damn it, I hate seeing that. No, nothing over here. And rotten food. Oh. Ow. Sup, guys? A bit weird that you're not hostile? Question mark?
Sharp as ever.
I mean, they're definitely counting them as hostile. They're just... Is it because we're not close enough that they think they haven't been spotted, so they're not... Okay, shoot them. Oh! Oh, that's a lot more of them than I thought. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a lot more of them than I thought. Oh, dear. I wish I'd saved that haste spell for this fight. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Okay, hold on. I think we can make this work. Shadowheart, get the fuck up here. So if we pull them back this way. Oh, you could get down here. How? Oh, behind the camp. Okay. All right. So Shadowheart, I want you to stay there for a second.
Breathing, despite everything.
I forgot to rest, so I have no spells. Well, let's move up here. Eldritch Blast. Path is interrupted. We can hit him though. Critical miss, of course.
Another step forward.
Okay, so
Let's go with fire, baby.
okay, so they can come this way. I want to force them towards us. Shadowheart, I know exactly what I want you to do. Hold on.
This is my time.
Where did I put them? Not those. Where are they at? We need to do this turn. Send those to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I need you to throw that. Oh, we can hit both of us. Fuck it. Thank you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Now hold on. Karlak, first you. Oh, we do not have a rage charge. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Too dark. Fuck. Path is interrupted. Can we
Close ranks.
move up here? Try it from here. Nope. There we go. Throw it at that one. Nice. And then throw at... Come on. There we go. All right. Now I need you to get up here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, I've got another turn. May as well take full advantage of it. Get blasted. Fall back. And then Will, I want you here. Where is it? So how can we set this up to try and catch most of them?
My turn.
Got to focus.
What now?
If we... Yeah, I think we can do that. Hold
Put 'em
on.
up.
Move up the crags. Take full advantage of the fact that we have way more mobility than they do.
What should I do?
Okay, you can't move any further back. Will,
Holding back.
you can. All right, I'm really sorry about this, Shadowheart. You're going to have to draw aggro for a moment. But we're going to make it so that if anything comes close to you, they're going to have to walk through an entire spike field to get to you. All right.
I'm ready.
Well,
Go.
so much for
Wait
peace.
right there. I've got nothing else.
Yes.
Karlak's good. Oh, right. It's a surprise round, which means we actually... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gives us plenty of time to work from there. Give me a Sacred Flame. There we go. Now everybody can see that.
Ready for another
Karlak,
round.
I don't suppose you could actually hit them from over here, can you? Oh my god, you can. Get fucked. Path is interrupted. Is there any... Hold on. Is there any spot we can throw it at that's going to hit him? Probably not. What about over here? You can hit one over there. And did it kill him? No, but it almost killed him. All right, Karlak's got nothing else.
The dance of death.
And I should be able to finish him off. There we go.
Let's end this.
In fact, Shadowheart, I'm going to have you stay right down there to draw them in.
On the victor's path.
Will, I need you over here. Path Path is disrupted. Disadvantage. Target is outside of normal range. Just try for it, Will. There we go. That's fine.
Watch and learn.
Just take pot shots at him. There we go. Oh, right. He's got even more. I forgot. He's, well, if that's the case, give me a fire arrow right there. There we go. Set the whole group on fire. I mean, they are resistant, but... Oh, wait. Does that mean... No, I can't do that this turn. That's fine. There we go.
Let's finish this.
Stay right there, Shadowheart. As for me... No, path is... There we go. We can hit the one in the back. Get fucked. Karlak, you wait right there. Alright, the Chieftain is up here. He has 92 hit points. Yep, they're gonna dash. Go ahead, run. Okay, not this turn. They'll have to run next turn into it. That's fine. We've got one more turn of hastened after this, which should give us... Yeah, we're gonna have opportunity to rain fire on them. They are drenched. Let's go with a lightning arrow at that one. Get fucked. And then shoot you. And then shoot. They're worth 90 experience a pop. Oh, glorious. Just rain fire on them. Very... Will, I think that's the first combat round you've gone in a while where you landed every single one of your shots. Thank you. Let me see here. Go and try to land that on him. Nice! Yep, just stay right there, Shadowheart. Pull back just slightly so that when they get up to you, you can scramble up the cliff as soon as you can. As for me, he's still hiding. There's only 4 of them left. One on you, one on you. There we go. And then 2 on you. Oh, almost. We almost had him. Fortunate. All right. I can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. Karlak. Oh, that whole water surface is now electrified. Oh, that's beautiful. Should be able to kill this guy. There we go. That just leaves the Chieftain, who we can't see right now, I don't think. Karlak, can you... Hold on.
Jimmy on the go.
If you come over this way... Yes! Get fucked. Alright, and now he has to cross... Oh, immune to electrocuted? Is it because they're undead? So it, like, negates, like, the one major weakness of the Kuatoa that they can't... Like, they can't deal with... Yeah, me and Will are out of it for this turn. We can't do anything. That's fine. No, they have a lightning vulnerability. Then how is he also immune to... Oh, years of ambushing ships during lightning storms mean that this creature cannot be electrocuted. Okay, fine. Sacred Flame, 80%, 84%. Let's go ahead and throw it on you. There we go, Radiating Orb, which means Karlak will be able to see him just fine. Do we... Let's finish off his remaining helpers. There we go. Now it's just us and the Chieftain. Ooh, that hit him so hard he got knocked over. Alright, and now he's gonna have to run... Oh? Wait, what? I mean, I get you don't want to climb up the spike trap, dude, but I'm just gonna shoot you again, and it... Oh, god damn it. Why are you going over there? Well, whatever. It worked. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse than what I thought it was, but the spike trap honestly wasn't even necessary, but I mean, I'll take it. We did really well there. I think we're gonna short rest after, or not short rest, we're gonna long rest after this, because oh, that was way more enemies than I thought was going to happen. Oh, they have a lot of stuff. More putrefied tumors, some rusty spears. Fuck it. If we're gonna do a long rest after this, I'm just gonna collect everything and we'll sell it. Ooh, lightning jabber. On a hit, possibly shock your target. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. Oh, if only it had the throw return thing that the current spear has. That would be a pure upgrade for Karlach. I mean, she still gets the thrown property when she's using her rage, but having the weapon already have the thrown property makes it a hell of a lot easier to manage her stuff. Yeah, I know. We're encumbered. 1 second. All right. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put that there. Swap you with that. Take all of this. No, there. Why does it put some of my alchemical ingredients in this? I don't want it to do that. Are we good on the rest? Pearls, clams, peridot. Yes, okay. So the rest of this can all go to Karlach. There we go. Is that a... Yeah, cleaver. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. All right, let's go inside. Note.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Oh, ha ha. Somebody thinks they're a freaking comedian. And a wooden chest. I'm guessing the wooden chest was set up in such a way that you would be kind of tempted to come in here and grab it, and that's when they would ambush you. But we ambushed the ambushers.
I've been this way before.
Is that? Oh, there is a chest down here. Hey. Fire resistance, sea invisibility, arsonist oil, some gold. Nice. Then we just need to... Oh, can we get there from here? Yes, good. Okay, I don't have to go all the way around. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Send those to Karlach. That should take enough weight off. There we go. Okay. All that's left is a couple of crates over here. And I think... Oh, that is a wooden crate. Karlach, I need you to grab that.
Making me sweat.
So that we can start organizing. Thank you. Alright, I think that's it for this area. So when we teleport back, it'll be to the Grand Mausoleum. And then we can head back around the building and back out this way where we were. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and take a long rest. Go to camp. Oh, right. We have to break the news to Arabella. Where is she? Mirror of Loss. Oh, those are my markers. I was like, why is it? Arabella? 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 Where? Okay, where is... What the fuck? Where's Withers, by the way? Where is he? Why am I... Wait. Isn't Withers supposed to be... Oh, uh-oh. Withers, why do you have the child off in the... off over here? Oh, dear. Oh, boy.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Well, Arabella, your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. I don't believe you.
Oh God, their corpses were all but turned inside out. I'm sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Really? That's how this quest ends?
Leave.
Okay. All right. No, she's right. Give her some space. Give her some space. Fine. Scratch, can you and Owly go play with Arabella for a bit and maybe try to help her? We're just gonna rest. There we go. Nobody needs to talk to me? Nobody? Lae'zel, you doing okay?
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Okay. No, nothing from you. Game?
Where am I needed?
Okay, for a second there, I couldn't move anybody. Alright, let me see here. Go ahead and stand me right there. Karlach, I need you to hand me these boxes, please. Thank you.
Everything is clear.
Yes, I know we're heavily encumbered, game. Believe me, I get it. All right, so first let's start with... Let's make a box for single-handed weapons. There we go. There. Do I already... Oh, right. This weapon gains +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls on hit, possibly bane target. Blade's magical powers only function if it is bound as an Eldritch Knight or Warlock pack weapon. Fortunately, Knife of the Undermountain King is just really good. Okay, so what we're gonna do to help this organization is I put the box directly under one example of what that item's class is, because you can't rename containers, unfortunately. So this is now the box with all the one-handed weapons in it. Next, I'm thinking we grab rings. There we go. Next will be boots. We have a lot of boots. A lot. There we go. And then gloves. There we go. There we go. Next up will be amulets. So we're gonna need a couple more boxes, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, we do have a better version of the Justicar helmet. Oh, that's nice. We already do. So yeah, we definitely don't need the rusted version. This is... Oh, this is heavy armor. We don't actually have a spot for that just yet. Oof. Do I need a separate category for all of these? Because I wanted to keep the versatile weapons separate because they do have... Or Luve. Isn't that the one with, yeah, ready to sing or shriek? And it's is it every time you deal damage? The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. Oh, it's from any source. Oh. Ooh. That's... Okay, I can definitely see why this would be powerful, because everything that I just said about the extra damage that an intelligence wizard could gain, you could also have him holding this while he's doing it and add a 1d4 to everything he hits. That's just... Okay, yeah. That... We might reclap... No, because we want Gale to get the maximum bonus from his intelligence. Even if he's just using this in his offhand with a shield, it could still be good. He could just stand near the enemy so that they take extra damage. That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I'm going to send that to Gale. He can hold on to that for a little bit. You know what? I'm going to treat versatile weapons as one-handed weapons so we can clear a column out of this. There we go. There we go. And that's a consumable, so I don't even know what to do with that one. I guess we have 2 boxes left. Let's keep making room. Let's go with the headpieces next. There we go. And lastly, let's go with 2-handed weapons. Oh my god, why does it not put them at the top? Although it does occur to me, Great Axe +1, Maragon's Halberd, those can be sold. Those are just generic. Those are just generic weapons. They don't have any special abilities, and we have the special abilities in this game on weapons are far more valuable than just getting a +1 to hit. Yeah, we'll keep all those. They have abilities, but we'll sell the rest. Send those to Karlach. Or we'll give them to Damon and boost our influence with him. That would actually be a good idea as well. So that's the True Love's Embrace. Shifting Corpus Ring. Strange Tendril Amulet. Let's go ahead and throw that in the amulet bag. Shar's Temptation in the amulet box. Deception ring. Throw that in there. True love's embrace. Okay, hold on. We also need to move. This is all food up here. Not that. That's a bone. How did that get to sent to camp? Okay. Okay, so that's all food. Move you down. Your food. Are you? Yeah, your food. Okay, I thought you were an alchemy supply there for a moment. Okay. Those are the backup bags. That's Minthara's clothing. When we eventually find her again. That is our dye bag. I remember that. Our explosive barrels. And our alchemy pouch, which, speaking of which, let's go ahead and just grab all of that. Throw that in there. Thank you. Okay, that made things a little bit simpler. Still don't know what I can do with a consumable item, unfortunately. We'll put it there. We'll put the heavy armor with the medium armor right now. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 additional boxes to organize everything. A splinter doesn't count as impaling. I think he was referring to my character, Tenwin, given that I'm romancing Karlach, which means you just insulted me. Thanks for that. All right, we want to keep a hold of that because I don't know if... Can we talk to it? Because it did have that spirit, but I guess not. We'll just hold on to it for now. I assumed as much. Fuck you, Tenwin. Shifting corpus ring. That could be useful in somebody. We're definitely going to hold on to that. True love's embrace. Hold on to that. Covert cowl. That's a headpiece. We'll hold on to that. Okay, move you there. Let's see. Move the music box there. We keep the bell. These are all sellable, right? Yes. No, wait. Grease bottle. Hold on. Grease bottle. Send that to Karlach. Send these all to add to wares. Yep. Send to Karlach. Okay, there's my inventory cleared out. We'll keep the thing of archery. Ring of the Absolute Force. We can drop that off. Whenever you deal poison damage, we're definitely going to hold on to that. And the Flesh Melter Cloak can go over here. There we go. We can also split. Let's take 7 of those off. We don't need that many. Send those to Asterion. Split. Take 5 of those. Send those to Asterion. There we go.
I wonder what the next move is.
You can send those to me. We'll reorganize them. Keep the water in case we need to throw it anywhere.
Let's move.
Go. Camp supply pack. Send to camp. There we go. Rope. Grave pin. Scroll of evidence. Perverted mind flayer. Parasite. I don't like that now that I've consumed them, they're not marked as quest items. That's annoying. Still don't know what to do with this thing. Because didn't one of you mention that Asterion is supposed to perk up and talk about it, and he never did? Hold on. Let's just carry it around for a little bit. See if maybe he notices. Poison satchel. That can go to Will. That can go to Will. That can go to Will. And that can... Coat your weapon. Yes, send that to Will. And Oil of Bane. Charisma saving throw? I'll keep that on my person.
Defender of the people.
You in there, you in there, you in there, and you in there.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, and as for Karlach... Blinded immunity. Okay, so if throwing stuff is not going to work, I'd rather have that on her because that makes our darkness strat a hell of a lot more powerful if she cannot be blinded at all. Because now that means we have 2 people that I can drop darkness on top of and have 0 reduction in their combat capability. Where it can paralyze the target for 2 turns. In all honesty, I think I have the highest crit rate, so I'm going to go ahead and send that to me.
What to do?
And I think we can give up guidance now, at least for a while. I'll keep it on my person just in case. There we go. but I would like to actually have something that boosts my combat abilities. All right.
Come on, let's go.
What else, Karlak? Let's see. That... We're going to put that in the box for right now. You can all get marked as wares. That I might use on her at some point. Let's see. What else is in here? Bottle, grease bottle. Lots of bottles. Lots of stuff we picked up. All of that's sellable. Okay. And then that's good. Did I not send her a grease bottle? There they are. Okay, everything else can get marked as wares, including everything that's in the gilded chest. Speaking of which, I think we should just take all of it. Hold on. Do I need to organize her thing? Yes, put that there. Now take all. Oh, God. I honestly thought the game was about to crash there for a moment. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. All right, yes. Everything else that she is carrying is sellable. Including the chest. All right, so we're just going to take this, go all the way to the bottom, mark, and add to wares. Good. We will take a quick break at the inn after we do our rest.
In it. Don't waste a step.
And sell all of that off. And give a couple of those magical pieces of equipment to Damon so that he likes us better. Because I think we're going to be having him as a common person throughout most of our stuff. Oh, about our relationship.
Go on.
This better not just be like 5 different ways of saying, I want to... Yeah, things have gone far enough. No. Are you happy with how things are between us? Can I kiss you? Yes, I want to kiss. Yeah. Oh, isn't this just lovey-dovey? It is a little weird with the Dragonborn because they have just a mouthful of nothing but shirt. Oh, wow. I still got to admit, having her change to a blue flame when you romance her is such a nice touch. Oh, wow. This is not just one kiss. They're really going at it. I guess someone told the animation department about this and they're like, well, if we're going to fucking animate a kissing scene, we're going to animate a fucking kissing scene. That was not just a quick peck and done with it. That was actually it's kind of adorable. It was very cute. But again, like somebody told the animation department, they're just like, we're not just going to animate a little peck on the cheek. Fuck that. All right. Let's start getting these ones that don't stack. For the love of God, get them out of here. Hopefully that'll clear some room in my camp bag. There we go. All right. I think we're good. I need to reapply Speak with Animals. And then Will, I need you to reapply Longstrider on everybody. Nah. Get back here, everybody. Longstrider is such a goddamn useful spell just because movement... You never have as much movement as you think you do. There we go.
All's well that ends.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to do?
At the ready.
No, not here. So leave camp. Oh, the game is not... Okay, there it goes. The water did not render in there for a second, I think. It was pitch black. All right, before we go any further, Shadowheart, go ahead and give me that level 4 aid. No reason. Let's just go ahead and get some additional hit points on everybody. Thank you.
Still breathing.
And then give me my Armor of Agathis. There we go. I am actually surprisingly tanky with this combination. I have more health than she does. All right. Okay, so we cleared out all that. We're not going inside there just yet. We do need to explore more down here because... Holy shit, they're big. All right, we're going to make a quick stop off... Oh, the loot! That was what we were finding. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. I was wondering why that quest updated and I didn't remember grabbing anything. Damon, where you at? Wait. Ox, stray jaw. Wait a sec. You're the ox from the tiefling camp.
Sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one of them.
You're the one that talked weird to me.
No, still incapable.
What? Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Come on, now you've piqued my curiosity. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Of course. But yeah, perception. That's not gonna work. Come on, you've piqued my curiosity. Go ahead and give friends and guidance. We need a 5 or higher on 2 dice. Oh, it disabled the friends. It didn't work. Interesting.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
All right. Is this ox a ball spawn? What the fuck?
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I'd ever imagine. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Fine. As long as you don't harm anybody here, your secret's safe.
Good little hero.
I would appreciate if you'd stop using the ominous tone of voice, because it's not making me feel any better.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Of course, the other oxes don't care.
I am. Indeed, I am.
How did you make it
On
through the
double.
shadow?
One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Well, good to see you too, Mr. Ox.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I did find some more infernal material if you want to do something with that. Hand it over. There we go.
Well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Like, think of how much content you miss if you kill the tieflings, including this guy. Like, he's crafted me multiple items. He's basically responsible for Karlach being a continuing companion. I mean, yeah, I suppose if you want to go full murder hobo, you can, but you miss so much.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the
I mean, you
wrong
kill
kind of
tieflings, you go
attention.
with the goblins of the absolute. True. It has its own. I'm sure it has its own. Ooh, now the flawed hell dust. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can inflict bleed. Damn. Is that? I mean, that adds 1 to 4 fire damage. Unarmed deals 1 to 4 necrotic, though. Strength saving throws a +1. It would drop my AC by 1, but that's... I'm still solid at an AC of 20. It's not the worst. Yeah, I think we do that. Fire is pretty commonly resisted, but it's not like I have a monk to take advantage of the necrotic and bleeding. Not unless I reclass Shadowheart, and I'm still not sold on that idea. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, and that doesn't count as a heavy armor or anything, right? No, it does not. Increases armor class by 1. I could give that... Helm's Protection, though. That's really good.
The pride of the gate.
17. She needs that for the additional throwing damage.
The pride of the gate.
He needs that. Okay, so for right now, we'll just send those back to camp. All right. Move you. All right, Damon. Let me see what you've
Can't
got.
sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Okay, so you guys said that if we barter and we give him stuff, yeah, his attitude is still at 0. Okay, so we need to improve his attitude. So if I, for example, do this and then barter. Attitude 1. Okay. So, I mean, So I should just give him a bunch of shit, right? Like, basic stuff. Like, stuff that he can then just do whatever he wants with. So if I do that, and then... Ah, attitude 3. I'm assuming it's based on how much gold it's worth. Still, got plenty of choices there. Let's go with... Like, for example, if I just do this, and then just add that in there. And then... barter. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. So... Okay, I think I know what we can do with this then. I think we'll be... Because, I mean, I collect all this junk anyways. Why not just give it to him for free? I don't have a problem with that. That's not the loot. Wait. That's not the loot that I picked up from... Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, Damon. I realized I might have made a mistake. Hold on. No, it's in here. Good. Okay, never mind. Damon, back.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
There we go.
Need anything?
Nothing I can give you from there. All right, so if we just, for example, do this... And then barter. Yeah, it does. It's that's how you fix Alfira's reputation after beating her ass in a perfect dirge run. Oh. By bartering with her? Really? Okay. So let me see here. If we give him, say, all of this... Because I'd like to still sell the green stuff for at least, you know, something. But if I were to say just... Because in order to save her, you kick her ass. Ah, okay, you're right. So if I do that, and then I put that over there, and then I barter, and now his attitude's higher. And his discount is now even better. Oh, that's glorious. Okay. We have enough water. We have enough water. So if I just take all of this... And then... Oh, I should have done this... I should have done this long ago. I could have had his attitude way higher. And yes, I see that we're on an ad. I'm just bartering right now, so don't worry. And then barter that away. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to the green zone. Yeah, his discount went even higher. Oh, that is so good. Okay, so for example... Yeah, and he now offers quite a bit more for these, the various items here. Very nice. Okay, so now, if we, for example, switch to this, and then we sell these... There we go. There we go. Okay, if that's the case, hold on, switch back to barter. I don't need any of these, so he can take those. Nothing I need. Could have swore. There we go, potions of animal speaking. I'll give him those. Those are worth a little bit. That's all my quest items. No, I don't want to give away any of those. Scrolls? Are there any... Scroll of Speak with Dead. We really don't need that now that I think about it. Scroll of Animal Friendship. We can gift him that. Scrolls of Speak with Dead. We'll give him that. There we go. And barter. And he loves us now. We've almost got maxed out attitude. And there we go. There we go. Oh, he's dropped his prices so much now. Oh, that's glorious. Which means... Sort of life stealing. On critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead. But only on critical hits. I mean, if you go for a crit fishing build, obviously that's great. I don't suppose you have any bombs. I like bombs. I really like bombs. But no, you do not have any bombs for me, Damon. Unfortunately. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls. How much money do I have? 3,920? Let me see here. Aberration Slaying. Give me the Arrows of Acid. Yeah, he only charged me 26 gold for 2 arrows. Oh, that's good. You like the haste bow? The haste bow is good. I do. I do. Still working out when to use it is my main problem. Arrow of Many Targets. Yes, go ahead and give me those. Give me an Arrow of Darkness. Monstrosity Slaying, Roaring Thunder, Transposition. That's good for right now. Let's just send these to Will. Weird that I can't... No, you can't organize them in here. Okay, fine. Fine. Rapier... Because I'm thinking... Where did that go? Half plate armor +1. Plate armor +1. 19 AC. Nice. Thermodynamic Axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Thornblade. Wait, where was the Harmonium Halberd? Didn't I? Oh, there they are. You also like Wither and will respect you as a sorcerer to become better. No. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of sorcerer when we get to Pathfinder Kingmaker, because I'm already planning on doing a sorcerer run in that. And just destroying everything. It wouldn't be the worst. No, wait. Lae'zel has the gloves that give her advantage when she's facing multiple opponents. So no, it's not as good. But it's still... You don't see many things that give you a +1 bonus to attack rolls that aren't... It's not the pioneer of the Twin Sword, though he was among its best practitioners. You know what? We'll just buy it, and we'll send it to camp, and we'll consider it for later. All right. Thank you, Damon. Thank you.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm glad I was able to turn all that junk into him. Because again, he seems like he's going to be sticking with us for a while. So raising his... So that means we should be selling things to him because we'll get better prices.
It ain't pretty.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know.
Now you did have bombs the last time I talked to you. Did you get a restock by any chance? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Damn. I was really hoping that she would have some. Because that's kind of the only thing I wanted from her was more bombs, but oh well. Alright. We still... That is going to bug me. Alfira had a robe that gave super good bonuses for charisma spellcasters. Since then, she's under my protection. I mean, yeah, I could see it. Okay, so we're going to return to the Grand Mausoleum, and we're going to make our way south. As is Damon. I mean, yeah, he's got good gear. Like, all right, so where do we go from here? We can head... Hold on. No. Head this way. Just head out onto the roof. We can get inside pretty easy. Or no. No, not the roof. No, that's going to take too long. We can go down through here. What? Game?
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
I don't think Shadowheart's one for statuaries of herself.
I suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Yeah.
Think of the mess they'd make. Well, better your statue's head than your own.
Will, you really suck at this, you know that? You really suck at trying to have, like, just basic conversations with people. I'm really starting to wonder, what did you do before you were a warlock? Were you literally just the Nepo baby who didn't have any abilities, so he went with forging a pact with a devil in order to have powers so that he could fight evil? Like, did you really just do that because you had no skills whatsoever? Because it's kind of seeming like it. Like, I shouldn't be one to talk. I am also a warlock, but still, he was a duelist from what we gather. I mean, maybe? We don't know that for sure. What? Wait, what did it... There was something that popped up when we were over there. Okay, I guess not. Wheelbarrow, nothing. Wooden crate. Go ahead and grab that, Karlach. We will need it for yet more organization later. The pitchfork is actually worth a decent amount of money.
Keep it together.
You will learn. I mean, I'm sure we will.
Moving ahead.
I like Will. You are in the minority because I have avoided spoilers, but the general consensus that I've gotten from people who have played this game is nobody likes Will. Or no, maybe that's too... Ooh.
Sector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
How? How the hell would they survive in here? The general consensus I've seen is that people either dislike Will straight up or they're just completely ambivalent, which in some ways is even worse because they're like, he's boring. And no one wants to deal with a boring character. Is that actually going to stay on? Nice. Okay, we've got some light now. Oh, we might even be able to get some more. There we go. Let's light this place up. Karlach, why?
Don't burn yourself.
Why are you... Karlach just apparently decided to take in the scenery and forgot that we were moving. His character was rewritten late in the dev cycle, meaning his character is kind of unfulfilled. Oh, I did not know that.
A long road ahead.
Yeah. Rewriting a character late into the development cycle is not a good combination of factors for them. Okay, so this leads us back over to the front of the House of Healing, right? Yep.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Is there any way to get those lanterns on? No. Can we examine them? They are immune to fire, but yeah, you can't turn them back on, apparently. Oh, shit. Shadow Cursed Harper. Oh. Oh, and they're pretty strong. Why does one of them have 15 health, but the other has 47? Shadow Cursed Undead, which really massively tanks their fucking stats, which I'm not going to complain about. This place is huge. I also just realized we did not do Art Culleg. The next time we find a teleportation, because I don't want to have to teleport back to the Grand Mausoleum again. I also find it interesting, we still have not really seen many of the Absolute's followers since we got down here either. And they saw us. Oh dear. Okay, so regular shadows. Those are regular shadows. That's not going to be too bad. That's not going to be too bad at all. I think we got this. Ooh, Karlach. Oh, no, wait. She's later in the... Oh, she's later in the turn order. That's entirely my fault. Alright, well, let's try to pick this gal off real fast then. Dread Ambusher. Will's major issue is he just has less content than everyone else. Huh. I would have thought that the rewrite would just change, like, his dialogue and stuff, so for the sound of it, they had to scrap entire sections of his character arc, which is unfortunate. I also forgot to put the Hunter's Curse on him, so I probably could have killed him. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. Move up. Let me see here. We need to...
What path lies before me?
I would like to be able to... Ooh, can I... rewrite and re-record? I'm not 100% sure of the details, but something with the VA. Really? Huh. No, don't take any risks. Double shot. Just in case. You never know. Alright, he's invisible, which means I can move up here, and they can try to come for me. Shadowheart. Not enough movement. Not enough... Really? Not enough movement to hit that one either? Not enough movement over there either. God damn it, Shadowheart. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and throw an Invoke Duplicity there. Blessing of Selune. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's the... Right.
This is my time.
Alright,
No
we'll
time to waste.
move up over here.
Time to push my luck again.
And then I'll end my turn. They should be coming towards us. Nope, teleported. Oh, he's going around the back. Son of a bitch. right, that's fine. Karlach, move up. Can you... path is dark. Can you... Too dark. God damn. Fuck it. Still hit him. Fuck you. I don't care. Karlach, don't care. Try to hit that one. I have no idea what's happening. There we go. All right, good. I'm assuming he's gonna, yep, turn invisible as well. Let them move forward. That's fine.
Ready.
I would appreciate it if you could Sacred Flame these guys so we could see. There we go, Radiating Orb. And then move up. There we go, Lathander's Light. Nice.
Give in.
Booming Blade. Get fucked. Hit him again. There we go, nice. I'm surprised the... Oh, right. The illusory double cannot move. That's unfortunate.
Battle favors the fearless.
He's still there. Let's try to... Where is it? Hunter's Mark. There we go. Shoot. Very nice. And shoot. Very good. All right. Move up because we know there's one over here. He's going to be coming this way. In fact, Shadowheart, I want you standing there.
On the victor's path.
You there, you there, you there. Yep, he's going to be coming around, so he's probably around. Yep, there he is. I saw him. I saw him. Then we're going to throw at you. Get fucked. And again. All right, the guiding light is down. Stay close to Shadowheart. There he is. Oh, wait, first. Hunter's Mark. And you missed. 80%. And... Will, I swear to God, you rolled a 4 and a 2.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Just shoot him. Goodbye. All right, and then the last one is over here, which means we can dip over here real fast. Shadowheart, move forward. Still can't see him.
This is my time.
Let him take his turn then. He's got to come towards us. Or... Are you kidding me? Are you... You piece of shit. Where the fuck did he... Okay. That's just...
Making my move.
You little piece of shit. Is he... There he is. Yes, stand there. What is he doing? Karlach, please come over here and kill this thing so we can stop running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. And path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Path is always interrupted. From what I've seen, they decided to remake Will because he was hugely unpopular. Since it's been done so late, that explains why Will does not have many of his own specific things. Ah. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Can we please let us shoot this man? Do not miss. Well, you didn't miss, but you didn't do much damage. Gotta remember to reapply that every time. Please shoot him. And you missed. Okay, that is 3 out of 4 of your shots have been missed at 80%, Will.
Need to act fast.
And they made the save. Of course they did. And, okay, I just missed another 80%. So, out of 6 attacks on this man, at 80%, 2 have hit and 4 have missed.
Battle favors the fearless.
Are you going to come towards me? Yes. Thank you. Yeet. Either way, there were a few people around the release that claimed, as Will ranked the lowest on the romance release, that it was because he had dark skin. Because of course people are going to do that. Yeah, of course. And not because he was lacking content. Oy vey.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Because Shar thinks that all forms of life need to die. How do you people not know this?
Press ahead.
Shadow Cursed Harper. Pick that up. Pick that up. And the rest of that can go to Carla. Why? When I held down the shift key for a second there. Whoa, what the... What? What the fuck was my camera doing? Ooh.
Ketheric Thorn shown in Selûnite armor. Is there any god that turncoat hasn't bowed to?
I mean, he apparently was very well liked by the Shar followers of his day, Shadowheart. Maybe you should have a talk with some of your religious higher-ups. What happened to the Shar thing you were doing? So, remember how you told me not to go into the Gauntlet, Terrell? Well, that was bugging me for a while. So yesterday I talked to a buddy of mine on a Discord server that I'm in who has played Baldur's Gate for like pretty much since its release nonstop. He's beaten the game like 15 times. I told him what you said, and his only response was, "What do you mean you haven't gone to Moonrise before the Gauntlet? Go do Moonrise." So, we're doing, we did not finish the Gauntlet of Shar. We've been exploring the House of Healing and everything else around here as we make our way down towards Moonrise Towers. He didn't give me any spoilers. I have no idea why I'm supposed to do this, but he was very adamant that I should do that first. Ooh, horseradish. Send to camp and then send those to Karlach. Thank you, Fred. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can thank him because I was still skeptical.
Drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Was that that might be worth a look.
Wait, what?
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing Flaming Fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Edio S of something Shal. What? I'm confused. Send that to Karlach. Pick that up. Pick that up. Send these to Karlach.
That's curious.
Wait, they're being... their order is off. Sorry, Rails 2 got a new expansion, added wetlands and 3 leader types. Nice to go through that.
That's curious.
Thank you. Honestly, it's a semi-common complaint I see that people think it was a poor design choice to place the Shar Temple and the Moonlight Tower where they are, because it's natural for people wanting to do a full playthrough would try and explore the temple first, not the tower, you know, where we assume the end boss of the area would be. Yeah. Loss, pain, all's rise. Town crier announcements. The Wraithwind Town Crier's notes are scribbled across the page. They are undated. Listen up, fresh bread at the waning moon, free with every order until supplies run out. News from the towers, ignore all talk of invaders. This is a rumor, there is no invading force. Leftover corpses, the House of Healing seeks bodies for study, discretion guaranteed. Attention, boy missing, age 9. If found, return to Freya 10 Toes at the Toll House. Reward. Okay. Send to... No, not send to camp. Send to Karlach. Don't the quests have estimated level? What? Not that I know of. No. There is nothing about an estimated level anywhere on here. Like, at least not that I can see.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
Okay, so there's something about these. Something F, loss, pain, alls, L, rise. Our mistress when in form. Go where the enemies are lower level. Wait, what? Wasn't there a plaque on this side? Wait, what? There's 1, 2, wait, what? Yeah, wait, hold on. What? Why are there only 3 now? What the?
What was that?
Okay, I brute forced that and didn't even mean to. What the fuck did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. I was literally just clicking on them at random. Larian has a bad habit of placing difficulty ranges a bit randomly. I go where the enemy's low level. Original Sin 1 and 2, you could tell where you were meant to go by looking at the level of the mobs. Ah.
The curse has no effect here.
Oh.
What is this place?
I mean, there's a statue of Shar down there. Once again, whoever had to carve that got to get their hands all over that godly body. Can we turn the lights on? Yes, yes we can. Why does the statue of Shar have hit points? Why does the statue of Shar have hit points? I don't like that. Quick save? I mean, I do near constantly.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Not quite yet. Give us a second, ma'am. Stop drooling over the Shar statue. She's not even really my type. I mean, I'm going after Karlach. Who wouldn't? I'm just pointing out, you just know that there has been somebody who joined the Church of Shar just because they wanted to carve this. Okay, so I'm guessing each of these statues has their own test, I'm guessing? Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Definitely still in my party. Well, okay, so we did let Shadowheart, like, take the lead in the other trials, so I'm gonna take off my headband and give that to Shadowheart real fast. Go ahead and put that on Shadowheart. That way you've got bonuses to wisdom and intellect. And then I want you to take a shot at these trials on your own, because that seems very thematically fitting. I like good characters. I mean, yeah, Karlach is good. And she's our main damage dealer now because Tavern Brawler is insane.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. She has her own... Yeah. Ooh. Does this do different things? You know what? Shadowheart is totally devoted to this, so we're gonna go with that. You are Shar's child. There's no reason to shy away. Not an acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Ah, so because she's already a worshiper of Shar, she automatically passes the test. I see how it is. I don't think it's gonna work like...
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
Bow your head modestly if you are wise if Shar deems so, ignorant if she deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
I just don't... Again, we have to find out more about Shadowheart's backstory because she does not make any sense. She's way too fucking nice to be a mainline Shar worshiper.
And sharp of tongue. Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Oh, that would be a charisma check. She's not good at that. I mean, you can claim you're good at that, Shadowheart, but you don't have the stats for that. I'm sorry. With Shard's words on your tongue and teachings in your heart, none can deny you. Yeah, it is a charisma one, yeah.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
All right, there you go, Shadowheart. I hope whatever we find in here is not going to do something horrible.
Slow down.
It is a Shar. Oh, ritual dagger. Oh. Nothing in the vases? No, nothing in the vases. No other light sources to turn on? No? All right. Again, I'll just have Shadowheart do this. F5.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
The dagger will be missed. Take it. Take up the dagger, recite Shar's wisdom, and offer blood. All right, here you go, Shadowheart keeps going on about how she wants to prove herself to her goddess and do all this, so I'm letting her do it. Pray or pray. I think kind of both, in a way. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I feel like Shadowheart would be very annoyed if we took this. Also, it's just a +1 dagger. I mean, it does deal 1d4 necrotic, but nah, it's not even worth that much. I won't piss off a god just to grab 60 gold. Scroll of Blight, Scroll of Revivify, Potion of Angelic Reprieve, that's good, and an Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Well, thank you, kind goddess. I'm assuming there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, no. Leave the dagger. Leave the dagger. Go ahead and send that to me. Send that to me. Send that to me. See, if I had known she wouldn't actually need to take those checks, I would have just kept the. I would have just kept that. Give me that.
Let's get going.
There we go.
Is that blood?
All right.
No.
That was a nice little side adventure. I'm assuming if you fail those checks, it goes a hell of a lot worse. Oh, what was that? Pile of sacks. I leave no loot behind. Maybe this was the original, like, temple to Shar in the area before, because the area was said to be under the control of Selenites originally. The Thorm family were originally devout Selenites. Maybe this was the original, like, little altar to Shar that was kept by those who did not worship her. And then once Thorm turned sides, it became, well, then he became way more invested in building up everything else. Take the gather, piss in the altar, show your butt to Shar. We're not just gonna piss off gods for no fucking reason. That's a horrible idea. This leads back to the masonry area. Gain random Selene buff. I mean, possibly. I do appreciate they went out of their way to really make this feel like a destroyed, like a large destroyed town. Like the House of Healing is very big. The Masons Guild is very big. The Grand Mausoleum is huge inside. They actually do try to make it feel like, oh, thank God there's a teleportation spot. Thank God. Of course we missed that on our way in. Yes, Wraithwind Town. Between Wraithwind Town and all the buildings out here, they really do make this area feel like it was properly lived in. You get a Selene buff by mooning Shar. Show your butt to Shar sounds dangerous. She seems like she likes pegging. Maybe. She strikes me more as the asexual type, but I don't know. She doesn't like love. She doesn't like living. She doesn't like anything like that. I have a feeling she doesn't care about any of that. Okay, let's jump back to the last light in real fast.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
Oh, was there anything in this? No. Okay, we need more crates. Pick up.
All is ash and meat. How much further can I go?
Wait. Who's... Oh, wait. I walked in the wrong direction. That's Damon. I was trying to go to the inn, and my brain just took me over to where Damon's standing. Harper Tumaril. You guys still haven't cleaned any of the blood splatters? Really? Alright, let's, There you are, Isabel. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, right, the counselor left. I'm an idiot. I was like, where's the counselor? Right, the counselor left. In fact, most of the Flaming Fist left, which is unfortunate. Let me see here. Yeah.
Saying Daniel's name.
Yeah.
He must know more.
I found a loot. It seems to belong to a Flaming Fist.
Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
I'm about to say, don't ask me to play it. Oh God, pull out the loot you found and play a little. Please don't actually don't make me roll for this. She's a 14-year-old depressed teenager of a god. Yeah.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Oh God, that actually worked.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
You know what? Let Halsin handle this. Let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay. Where exactly are you going, Halsin? Is he gonna tell me? House in the Deep Shadows. Find out where the tieflings... No, it's not gonna tell me. Unless it's out... Unless he literally meant it's... Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, he's going out here. Okay, we'll meet him there in a moment.
Thaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
Okay. Are you all right?
I'll say a prayer to Timora for your good luck. A copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold. And maybe something that will help you and Halsin too.
Well, I hope so, considering the fact that most of your fellows have left and kind of left us here dealing with all this. I'm surprised you stayed.
Scum.
Oh.
But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
I really want to believe you, but unfortunately, some of these people just straight up have tadpoles in their brains, and there ain't nothing we can fucking do about it.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Well, I would really appreciate it if you guys would put that into your reports when we get to Baldur's Gate, because I swear to God, if I get to the city and I'm just treated with suspicion by our own fucking people, despite helping them every step of the way, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Ugh. Where is Karlach?
Let's march. If
What
you
the
insist.
fuck? Why? What? Why do you keep doing that, Karlach? Yeet. There we go.
Never a dull
All right. Well, I guess we're going to be finishing the stream with whatever the heck Halsin wants to do to deal with this issue. And maybe that'll actually... Oh! Oh, hot damn! I didn't even notice that! Earn Shar's approval through an impressive display of wit. +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest. +5 bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest. +5 bonus to charisma until finishing a long rest. Holy shit, Shadowheart. Oh, her spells are gonna be so... Oh, her spell save DC is actually quite high now. Ooh. Oh. Oh, she does get bonus... You do get bonus spells for extra wisdom, but it's just more spells that you can know at hand, not more spells that you can cast. Okay, I actually don't mind that. Yes, your other party members can get those bonuses, but they have to roll. Ah, wait, we can go back down and do it again? Like, I could have everyone try that task to see if it works?
At least things have
Like, I would at least like the charisma bonus on me, because that would be... That would get my charisma to 25. Whew. No, only once, but lasts for a long rest. Okay, okay. All right, Halsin. I'm assuming if we do this for Halsin, it will finally allow him to be used as a party member. All right, what's your plan, buddy?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I don't feel like Shar is the buff-giving type of god, unless it's serving her. Remember, all of those trials were framed as, like, bringing people into the faith and lying to your opponents and having the wisdom to know what to do in Shar's name. Like, they were all very much like, you will use these to promote Shar and nothing else. Okay, but what exactly is going to be happening, Halsin?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Okay, shouldn't someone go with you? Because this sounds dangerous as shit.
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me.
Halsin, is that
But I
your
didn't
druidic
bring you here
wisdom
to witness
talking,
an
or
old
is that your
druid's
pride?
grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
Okay, there we go.
I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
So I'm assuming shades are going to
The
come.
shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
And that also probably explains why he went outside the barrier for this, because if he opened it inside the barrier probably just stops things from getting in. It doesn't stop something that's already inside. Okay, I get
It
it.
took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I'm not really a praying type, but I hope you're right.
Hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light.
Because the Shadowfell is Shar's realm,
Return
so
with Nathaniel
be
as soon as
careful,
possible.
man.
Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. All right, stay close to the portal. Yep, there they are. Oh, that is a lot. Okay, okay. We've got shadows coming from the water. And we've got mastiffs and shadow-cursed pilgrims and harpers coming from the graveyard. Okay, okay. We do have our full power, though. There's a shadow-cursed harper there. Shadow-cursed pilgrim there. And a shadow mastiff there. Okay. So if I... Is there... Ah, there are two of you. Let's just go ahead and remove you from play, shall we? You critically missed one. Of course you did. Of course you did. Alright, Shadowheart, up here. Okay, we do have the brazier. That is providing light. That is nice. 10 turns, create 3 illusory duplicates. No. Where is... Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage, and their movement speed is half. Caster cannot become invisible. Takes a concentration save. Let's go with that. Nope. Radiant damage. There we go. Cast it on yourself. It's an aura. Okay, so it really is... Okay, I can see how this would be very powerful. I can see how this would be very powerful.
Still breathing.
All right, so we're going to wait on this side.
Let's go with fire,
Karlach,
baby.
I need you. Let's go ahead and Giant's Rage. Cthulhu, may your madness bless those polar souls and eat them. Let's go with... Oh, wait. They're in the water, aren't they? They are, but they're lightning resistant. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, they're in the water, but they're lightning resistant. They are vulnerable to radiant, but they're resistant to all other forms of elemental damage, unfortunately. Necrotic and poison immunity. I love how they give you so many items that trigger off of poison, and then they make like 90% of the enemies in both acts like either immune or resistant to poison. Maybe it'll be better when we get to the next area, but all the undead are straight up immune to it. All right, well, screw it. Let's just go with lightning anyways, because if they're standing in the water, we might be able to get a bonus. Yeet.
Got it.
There we go. Took out one. And you. Poison always sucks. Yeah. I mean, even in some games, there's like its most common usage is like if you are fighting basic bitch humans and nothing else, poison is usually pretty good. In all other circumstances, probably not.
On the victor's path.
All right, we'll go ahead and reapply Hunter's Mark. Ah, that is a Wraith. Fortunate. Let's go ahead and shoot you. Games Workshop just announced the Chaos Dwarves are heading to Age of Sigmar, the Hellsmiths of Hashut. Chaos Dwarden. Interesting. I'm sure the dwarf players will be very happy with that. Well, no, the dwarf players won't be very happy. The Chaos players will be happy. There we go. Landing the shot. All right, Will, fall back. Let's get you the high ground. Shadowheart. Let's see here. I'm gonna hold this side.
Watch this.
Karlach, hold on. Cancel your end turn. Move here. And then Shadowheart move right here in the middle. Alright. Good. Good. Good.
Stand in my way.
And I can't do anything with my bonus action. Not really. Nope. Alright. Here they come. Add Games Workshop to the Book of Grudges. Oh, you sons of bitches. You have crossbows. Fuck you. Alright. Whoa, okay. Shadow blend.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Okay, okay. Whoa, okay. That is... oh dear. Okay, Will, honestly, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Your spike growth is probably gonna be way more effective than anything else you're doing right now. There we go. Yeah, of course it didn't work on them. That's fine. Unfortunately, there's not much else he can do. We could send him in to try and help Karlach, which might actually be a good idea because they are all coming close. There we go. Knock him off balance.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm going to throw the Hunger of Hadar over here. Wait, hold on. Cold and acid. Right. Okay, not necrotic. Acid. They're resistant to it, but they will still take damage. Let's go ahead and throw that here. There we go.
This is my
And
time.
will... oh, that will provoke an attack of opportunity, and he can't really do anything there.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, I just want you to stand right there. Now, hold on. We do need to deal damage to these Cursed Harpers, though. Sacred Flame? Or can we get a... no, Guardian of Faith is useless. Give me a level 2 Guiding Bolt. Oh, too dark. Hold on, hold on. Then, yeah, cast that on him. He made the save! God damn it! Okay, fine. Will, you stay right there. Karlach, that will provoke an attack of opportunity. But that's still better than nothing. Just back it up. Yeah, he's gonna swing. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Just get out of there. You could slightly move Shadowheart to bring them into the aura. Maybe? Hold on. I think that puts me in the Hadar area, though, is the problem. So, no. We're going to hold her right there because they're going to have to come towards her anyways.
This is my happy place.
All right, Karlach, I'd really appreciate it if you could just... it does occur to me. She is already raging. This would do better, technically, or the sword would do... just throw it. Wait, what? No. There we go. Yeet. There we go. Come on, one more. One more. Oh, that hit Will. Okay, but we did not... Shadow Curse Raven failed a saving throw. Oh, they're all blinded. Good. Anything else you can do, Karlach? Nope, just stay there for right now. We really need to deal with those Shadow Cursed Harpers. I'm taking a potion of speed. We need to start dealing damage to them. Still not enough to kill them, but it's enough right now. Yeah, they're shooting the portal. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, get stuck. Get stuck, you piece of shit. More of them. Oh my god, they're forming a goddamn firing line over there. Look at this shit. Okay, they're at least moving into melee. Get fucked. Oh, come on. No, that thing just got spawned in. It should not be getting a free attack. Okay, that takes care of the ones over here at least. Wait, what? Gith warriors. Some must have... Oh, it's talking about... Oh, God, that's a lot of dudes. They're gonna come right up along the edge of this, aren't they? That's fine. Shadowheart, reposition. Right here. There we go. That got it perfectly. Yep, so they'll either have to come right up against Shadowheart and take damage, or they'll have to go through this and take damage. Either way, they get hit.
Oh my word.
Also, Will, there is a lot of enemies. I need you to give... No, that's gonna break the... Fuck! That counts as a concentration spell. God, I hate that. The fight can only last 3 turns. If that's the case...
No choice but to keep going.
Hand off those haste potions to Karlach again.
God, it's hot in
take
here.
one of those. Thank you. I want you to move up and start yeeting and deleting, please. Too dark. Oh, god damn it. Shadowheart. Sacred Flame. Please just hit one of them. Thank you.
My turn.
Karlach, yeetus deletus, please. There we go. That's one. And almost 2. Let's damage. No. Why is it saying that she needs to move? She does not need to move. She has more than enough range. And then you. Critical hit. There we go. And then you. Get fucked. That takes care of some of their ranged problems.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let me see here. You have one. You're going to be blinded here in a second. Let's go with 1 shot on you and 1 shot on you. There we go. Both of them down. Oh, there's multiple wraiths over here. Fuck. I didn't even realize there were more of them coming from behind. Shit. Okay, he's gonna die. There's a lot of dudes coming this way. Fuck. Will, you're gonna have a bad time here in a moment, but I'll try to make it a little bit easier on you. Of course that wasn't enough damage. God damn it. Will, I need you to shoot. Oh no, you don't have the hunter's mark anymore. Fireball average damage is 28 HP. That is true. Wait. Okay, deal damage to him. Do I have a bonus action still? Can I? Hold on. Didn't I? Oh no, did I take it out of my... Open. Open? Why can I not? I have a bonus action. Oh, I guess it not... never mind. It's never gonna... It's not, oh no, cancel in turn. That's why. There we go. No, that's not what I was trying to look for. Wasn't there... There it is. Oh, it takes an action to use. Fuck! I thought it was gonna be a bonus action because it was an item. Oh, it's also close range. This might not be a good idea. Never mind. This might not be a good idea. Never mind. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Shadowheart, I need you to stay right there. Yep, takes damage, dies, takes damage, dies. They've got to... Really? Alright, they're taking damage. God, there's a lot of you. Where did you all come from? The fact that I kind of hate that the AI just knows, oh, there's a tiny strip of land here. I mean, they are all getting in their way now, which sucks to be them. Go ahead, take damage, dudes. Oh my god. Yeah, Will, you're gonna have to deal with that. Sorry. Oh, no! Son of a... Yeah, now they're not getting injured. Fuck! Okay, okay. How do we deal with this? I need to look in my inventory. Do we have a scroll of something that deals a lot of damage? Scroll of Cloud of Daggers. My Arms of Hadar are not really placed well right now, so... That's not the worst idea. Do I have a Fireball scroll? No, I have a Firebolt scroll. I have scrolls of Scorching Ray. Concentration that disrupts enemy spellcaster creates an icy surface. That could work. Yeah, I don't have a light. I don't have a fireball. Everard's back tentacles. 3d18. So hold on. 4d4. So that's 4 to 16 versus 3 to 18. Okay, hold on, hold on. They do also create difficult terrain. Give those to Will. 1 second, hold on.
Can't give up, not now.
Okay, we need to...
Fuck yes.
Karlach. Oh, God. Can you get... Well, actually, it doesn't even matter with that. You don't have to.
This is my
Will,
time.
give me items. No, not those. Where's your... There we go. If I have you cast that right there, that hits everything. Do it. Oh, it doesn't deal damage on when it comes out. That's unfortunate. That's not what I was... Do I just use Sleet Storm? Cloud of Daggers. Oh, that's way smaller. Oh, never mind. That's way smaller than the other control spells. Oh, never mind. Oh, God, that's big. Yes? Wait, hold on. They're not immune to ice, are they? No. What about you? No, they're just resistant. All right, well, you all are about to have a very bad time, and I don't mind that at all. Wait, that didn't deal Am I just misreading these spells? I did. That's Sleet Storm, not Ice Storm. I am a fucking idiot. Could I please just have something that deals damage in an AoE? Please? I don't have anything, do I? I somehow do not have anything. There it is. Ice Storm. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Right there. Get fucked.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, I need you to stay right there. In fact, I need you to move slightly back so that way, if they try to move up this way, they get hit, or if they try to move this way, they get hit. And as for me, I'm going to go over here, so if they do try to move all the way around, I can get them. Will, you have no more actions.
For another round.
Karlach, I'm assuming he's too close. Yes. Fuck. Let me go here. Bro. That's fine. Come on, Karlach, you can do it. I just realized that we have blown through our entire time. I was not kidding when I said that this would probably be the last thing we did today, but I didn't realize it was going to be that fast. All right, who has the highest health? Easy. You do. Get fucked. Why not just hit him in the normal way? Because she deals she deals way more damage when she throws things. And she has a higher chance to hit when she throws things. Who has the highest health? You do. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Get fucked. And then I want Karlach here so that she can block in case anybody comes that way. Nothing you can do. Nothing I can do. Shadowheart, give me Sacred Flame on her. There we go. There we go. Get fucked. Okay, I'm stunned. That's unfortunate. No, not that. Ranged attack. Him. And again.
No holding back.
Karlak. Yeet. Okay, I think that's it. You know what? I don't know how long Halsin's conversation is going to be, and I don't know how long the whole Thaniel bullshit is going to be. So I'm going to go ahead and make our save here, and we will continue on Sunday right from here. Session 19, I think we're on. But that's going to be it for us today. Thank you very much for joining me. Sylvan cheer, Sylvan cheer. Oh, for some reason it didn't play the emote. What the hell? Did you misspell it, Flowerbear? That's weird. No, it's right. Hold on, is it? It's working on my end. That's weird. Oh wait, is it? No, you spelled it right. Okay, I don't know. Twitch is just being weird. Twitch is just being weird. I see the emote on my phone. Oh, you're using Twitch Mobile. That's probably why. Twitch Mobile is a piece of shit. Like, I'm sorry, it is. It's one of the reasons I need to figure out how to dual stream to YouTube, because if somebody's going to be watching from their phone, YouTube's player just works so much easier for live streams. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all on Sunday, where we will find out whatever the hell this Thaniel guy is and what's going on here. Stream goes down. Shut up, Tenwin. Shut up, down. Shut up. Shut up. Let me go ahead and mute the desktop audio. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. I think that's a good idea. Catch you on Sunday. Thank you, Terrell, and thank you for your advice. As much as I bitched and moaned about it last time, you did prove to be correct. And I kind of wish you hadn't said it at all, but if you did and I got confirmation on it, we may as well keep going from there. Who is on right now? Lucy is on, but we raided into her already this week. I don't want to raid into her a second time. It always feels awkward if I do it a second time in the same week. I don't know. I feel like I'm annoying my favorite streamers when I raid into them. Girl DM. Here we go. Let's go raid into Girl DM. She is doing First Berserker Kazan. So another Souls-like game that I remember hearing about, but I don't remember hearing much else aside from that it's a Souls-like game when it came out. So we're going to go ahead and raid into Girl DM. Always good to see her. She was very complimentary to our design, and she does a lot of really good games. And also her villainous design is just really good. I really like her villainous design. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Sunday. Have a great one, guys, and I hope you have a glorious rest of your weekend. Or the beginning of your weekend, I guess. I still have to go to work for another 9 hours here pretty shortly. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.